have no idea what to say when starting a stream, but this is going to be a long one, so should probably think of something. Year older, 25, quarter century. The good news is that we get to have a grand time today. The bad news is, unfortunately, I peaked probably. It's just downhill from here in terms of joy, accolades, uh, physical well-being, but maybe I have 25 more. Blood-based diesel. No, I'll give myself like 5 more years. Anyways, I can slow roll it. We got plenty of time, but more at L today. Climbing the ladder. Naturally. Let me throw on some of this. Whoa, that's loud as hell. Better? Maybe still a tiny bit loud? I'm gonna say it's a tiny bit loud still and turn it down a little more. Bang. Okay. Bounty, I'm at 262 million. Top 200. It'll be number 1 by the end of the day. Trust. Taking Jupiter the Vet at 7. Hope they are doing well. And glad you can, oh no. I know you've, been alluding to it, but hope that, can be as good as it can. Yeah, hide this off the screen. I am going dogless today, by the way. Or at least for now. Also gonna start my queue. I am lightly incompetent to throw a timer on stream. Oh no, I hear myself. What's happening? Better? Okay. My opponent did not abandon me in my time of technical error. The goal today is to make it 12 hours. See if I can manage. Oh, it's my birthday! Don't play yellow! Subhuman. I can just go double pudding to start, which allows me to go Frankie on 2. Take the mama. Vari or dragon? Probably take the Vari. What's up, Popo? And then I can mama rock on the girl. Han taught you a new mental? What's that? Observe with intention. Okay, okay. Too bad my gameplay might have no intention to it. It's just gonna... Alright, it'll start good. Think of One Piece gaming as a conversation. I want to counter this so bad because I don't want you to draw a card, but like my Mama Ragon to kill the girl. Ugh. I really want to take it. Alright, I'll take it. When this inevitably makes me lose the game, I will learn. And we will be happy. Roughly happy. Let's go ahead and rest your girl. Get him pudding. Or get her. And then my other pudding goes 7. Yeah, checks out. I'm gonna cycle a Keaton. Gonna 5-cost Nami me on the 5 streak. Powerful. Labo. So, Frankie, I think, in just generically provides value all the time. Law, on the when he's good, he is fantastic. I cannot deny that. If I'm gonna be playing Law, I kind of have to play Dog, I feel. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, mind you. Ooh, I have the pink, so I don't think I need the gamma as much. I think I'll just take another Mama. But like Dog and Law is just a different list. It's not worse, it's not better. It's just different. I am gonna swing with you not having a Donald leader. So Luffy gets to live, but that's fine. I can live with that. On the 5-cost Vivi, I'll even put the Ohm down. This Nami's like killing their hand size. I'm gonna take a damage this turn from the Luffy. Oh. Still no Dawn on your leader this turn, but you do obliterate my 1-drops. This is like the one time I regret not having Shura. Alright, there's Gamma. I don't think I actually want a Gamma this turn, in hindsight. I can go... I could just go Blocker now. If I had a Shura, the Senior Pink would not be as bad. Mr. 3 in life. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna pitch the Gamma. And then... Bop. You have to counter the hand. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now, that is, like, completely true, but it's almost bad deck building to say, oh, I'm using this card that kind of sucks some of the time, so it's okay to ditch him because he's bad. Like, at that point, just, like, play better cards. But the Law still has his high upside. I will not take that away from him. I had my fun swinging at Nami, but now they are going to have Dawn attached to their leader for the rest of the game. The Wiper was kind of gross. Hurt me a bit. They're on 9. But I definitely don't mind revisiting Dog and Frankie or Dog and Law. It's just a matter of trying something new. Because if I don't try these lists, then I'm just like ignorantly playing my same list, hoping it's just correct. Which it's not always. Okay, so you're very low on hand. You have a lot of stuff going on. 2 7s. I can go Keaton Elthor on the Vivi, and then Anel can clear Robin, Anel can clear Wiper. Perhaps I'll take Satori to Wiper instead. Then I have Lightning Dragon. Hmm. And maybe then thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? Maybe I just take the 7. Like, yeah, I'm going dangerously low on life, though. I just feel like I need my... Thank you. Alright, the pink is not too helpful, but that's fine. Speaking of the pink, let's just play him down. And I could grab a Keaton as well to hopefully clear the majority of board, but there's a certain argument to just not going full board. Yeah, no, it's just my go. He'll do me right. L4 buff Satori? Maybe I just buff leader. That way I can swing more 7s. More 7s is good. Glad to see it. Yeah, I'm also, this is a quite different time than normal, just because the elongated one today. Stream, that is. Now the 7, they have to decide if they want to take... I am honestly in a spot where I could kill him in next turn, depending on how he takes. Oh, I got you. It's what the feature's for. Don't worry about it. Now I can go 7 with Satori. Look at my top 2 cards. I would love to find a Lightning Dragon there. There is a Lightning Dragon. Oh, wait. I take it back about the Lightning Dragon. Actually, can't freeze the Robin. In that case, I probably bottom deck. Silly me. I would have needed a Keaton. But I'll be here for a while, so you won't be missing much, I would hope. I can swing at Robin, swing at life. You did give me the Mr. 3, although you're likely to have either another one or Borsalino. If I put you to 0 here, can I die to these swings? Because what numbers could you go? Let's just say, like, completely theoretical, 7, 999. I can get out 7. I take a 9. I can't quite... On 7, 999. So this is a 7. With 4 mystery cards, by the way. Indeed it does. I was thinking of swing at Robin, swing at life. Because effectively right now I have 9k counter. I need a counter out of a 7, which is 3, and then 2 9s, which I cannot guarantee. I can, like, get close. I guess if you have a Luffy, it also gets worse. And if you trigger a Kiku... My only fear is that, like, I can't kill you next turn because of, like, Borsalino nonsense. It's cool, though. Alright, the baby 5 is a little annoying. So in Peoria, it was pretty comically unlucky. I X3 bubbled out, but I faced only Anel teaching Nami, and of course, yellow is hard at times. That is not what I expected. I don't really want to. Yeah, like admittedly, I lost. Oh, I also lost. Basically all my die rolls. I went 2 out of 17. I won, but I don't want to give him a card here. I have infinite dominance with the Anel. Okay, so his leader can get does this stack? It's just plus 2000, right? I mean, I guess I can swing 10. That might let me find out. I'm actually really curious if the stacks or not. Because, like, reading it, I wouldn't think it does, but I could believe it. If I had an, like a Divine Departure, I could kill Luffy with Ulthor and Ohm. Because, this gives it plus 2000. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, it should stack, it should stack. Yeah, and the only time it doesn't stack is if it's base 7, it says. That's right. You took that, which I find quite interesting, as I think this gives me a good line to kill the Luffy. I just go 6 here. He lets it die. Let's go. Weaken the Luffy. And then I can play Senior Pink, grab a Lightning Dragon. Stun both these and go 15. Likely making him block with this, which I think is pretty cool. Let me look at my top 2 cards. Yeah, good counter power as well. And with this, I can actually swing 6 at Zoro as an additional give me a card. Just don't tell him I have another Lightning Dragon. I should have gone 6 at Zoro first, just to bluff it out. Maybe I should have gone Keaton here to weaken this further. But I'm sure the Luffy has to die. That's just the way it is. Oh, I'm good, man. Just having a nice long session today. Honestly, it might be a little hard to keep up being as like handsome, sexy, and charismatic as I usually am for so long. So we'll have to see how that goes. And funny if I didn't mention. But I have my doubts that I'll be playing the entire time. Oh, don't go double Luffy. That would, like, break my heart. Okay, I could, but I can counter up a 10. Oh, he did have another Luffy. Luffy would have actually won it for him. Makes me feel a little bit slighted, but I guess a win all the same. Of course, of course. Oh, he didn't have life. Ah, forgive my insolence. Yeah, no, you're completely correct there. Oftentimes, I forget the card has a tiny bit of balance behind it. I actually kind of mess with the sand. It's pretty cool. 2 1-drops. With Satori Pudding, I can play Frankie next turn. Let me start with the Satori, I guess. Anel's a go. Take the Elthor. With Elthor, I can even swing 5 while playing Frankie. Yeah, definitely. Alright, I guess Greed depends on what you're saying with Greed. Because you don't always need to jam them out, but they are a good card. Okay, no, not for mulligans. Like, truthfully, Mamaragon 1-drops are a little better. Another 5. Despite what I was just glazing Mamaragon for, I think I am going to cycle it. And now I have Keaton and Elthor, which can pop a Vonkov. If I do that, my Frankie effect is going to kind of suck. Let me start by going Satori here. Dragon Mama. Huh. Maybe I just let the Ivankov chill for a turn. I think that's what I'm going to do. If the Frankie was a Reiju, for example, there would be other options. And I could still Elthor the Galdino swing 5. But I think I'll just pass. Of the events for Purple and L, I think strongest to weakest, Mamaragon's strongest, because it lets you remove with card advantage. Elthor is amazing. Ah, this 5 is kind of mean. Like, I think I just have to take. If only because I don't expect. Like, his scariest play is Buggy Prisoner, which means I can block this freely. Oh, it's Galdino. Ah, yes, as I was saying though. Mamaragon, then Elthor for removal purposes. Lightning Dragon's very good. Keaton, not extremely valuable, but it invalidates the prisoner as a blocker and Crocodile, while also bringing some stuff into Elthor range. I will let my Satori die. I could have gone block Mama. It's an L time. Shura is a beast. Shura is also one of your best cards in this matchup. I don't know if I need 3 Lightning Dragons here. Then again, the Gamma Knife is also a little mediocre in the matchup. Go ahead and stun you. Okay, we'll rest Bonkley. I have half a mind to rest the Galdino as well. But I think I don't. Cycle the dragon. Don't need this many dragons. Janitor, thank you for the follow. Oh, your building power went off. I missed that message. Hate to hear it. Hero's a beast. Kill the Bonclay. Kill the Ivankov. Poke the face. Like, the Mr. 3 is not scary on its own. I can block it. Simple as. I think I hold my Lightning Dragon, just in case. Next turn I have Reiju, Gamma Knife, which is good against basically anything. Sure, I can go. You serve me well. No, no, no. I'm not sure if I like that Goldino swing. Because, like, what's Luffy doing? Baiting a Luna on my Frankie? Now I'm just gonna kill him. Unless that's your goal, make this Goldino a blocker. I can also pop Buggy. Alright, he's going for a board flood. Maybe don't need Gamma Knife this turn. Let me just start with the Satori. Alright, go Reiju next. Pop the Mr. 1. Buffing my leader. I guess I can go for the Keaton first on Prisoner. Freeze the Mr. 3. All Pastor Taco, thank you for the follow. How's it going? And the Prime, thank you very much. And Mogs to Bogs, thank you for the follow. Very good to you guys. Perhaps people who are not able to catch my usual time slot. A little bit of tilt. Happens, everyone. Alright, let me, I can Keaton his Mr. 3, swing 2 at it with Pudding, and get value out of Shura? Is that... I think that's cool. Maybe not insane, but cool. Very shocked you're protecting a frozen Mr. 3. Yeah, those 2 drops are pretty vital. The only reason I think that it's worth protecting this is if you go for a restand event. But I could just go for an Elthor at any time. If I swing with Frankie, my Frankie is going to die. And it's just like we're gonna have to deal with. Then again, Frankie dying means swings are going to Frankie, not me. Which makes me happy. I could go Ohm over Shura. Or I could just go 7. I think I just want to go 7. Not replace board space on my own volition. Or however I meant to say that. Other than 2 Gamma Knives, my hand's pretty good. If this Gamma Knife was like a pink, for example, I'd be eaten. There's the Luna. Luna is lightly to be expected. Five to the dome. I'll give you pudding. As I found a lot of events already, pudding whiff chances are at an all-time high. Then again, whenever I play pudding, whiff chances are at an all-time high. Boa my Reiju. Bummer. Wish I could block with her. But I can use a mama. I don't really want to take damage right now. Acorn with the prime, thank you. What's up, my goat? Probably have to take this. They'll train as well, I see. Thank you. Sure is getting replaced by a pink. That's just gonna happen. I don't know if I Mamaragon Gamma Knife the Boa. I imagine I grab a Lightning Dragon from trash, first and foremost. Stun the prisoner. And draw a brick. Eh. My only problem with resting the Boa is she's not guaranteed to die. She can do whatever she wants. I mean, I can just go 5 here, 6 here. I have options, just not amazing options. Okay, I might as well attempt to answer the Boa. Otherwise, I'm gonna get pounded. Pause. Don't really want those. Truth be told. Oh, thank you, Moggs. Ah, he let Boa die. Good for me. Freeze the bugger. And then I can go 5 into Mr. 3, 6 into Ivankov. Play the Ohm. Ah, that's the move, that's the move. I go L Thor on the Mr. 3, 6 out of Ivankov, then play the Ohm. And he's forced to protect it because he does not want to lose everything. If I play my Ohm, I'm going to be going down to 5 Dawn next turn, which means I can't DD or play an L. Which is kind of icky. I should have just made it 7. I'll suck up a misplay. I can hold it on my chin. Besides, I have Ragey. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm really glad you let your Ivankov live to swing at Satori. That was the absolute menacing threat. For an L? I want to turn this down a tiny bit more. Don't want to overpower my handsome voice. Maybe I shouldn't talk like that. Grown-ass man. He picked up the prisoner, getting a 2k back in hand. Easy block. Stunning pink. He said, if you want to attack, you're going to be attacking with your blockers. Fair enough, boss man. Fair enough. I'll play the NL because I have a lot of bricks to get rid of. Ugh. I don't have any dragons left. I don't have any mamas left. I do have 2 Elthors, though. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I can go 5F Ivankov. Ravone, thank you for the follow. Or is that supposed to be Rav? Logo for the taco truck. Respect. Wait a minute, my board's actually full. That's actually kind of awkward, because now I can't play pudding without replacing Franklin. Okay. Cut out the silly stuff. 5 Ivankov. And I know you want to give me this block. Yup. Good boy. Then I can take 9 to Crocodile. Maybe even 10? Sure, why not 10? Who needs to play pudding anyways? See if he dumps that hand for me. So he does, so he does. Okay. But surely he doesn't have 2 more 1Ks. Yeah, no, there's like no way. Do I just die to these swings? I need to counter out 2 of them. I have a DD and 1Ks. I'll go 7 at the croc. Because, like, if I don't swing at the croc, Brooke bodies me. And then we pray. I have an Elthor, like 2 Elthors left for 2Ks. Up F mill. It's unlikely he's gonna play the Prisoners of Impel Town now. Like the one, no, Navy headquarters. That's the event. And it appears he's trying to kill me. I could take an 8. 8's a pretty high early commitment number. 2K. Oh yeah, I didn't even do a Vari count. It's weird being on more than one. Oh, I have all 3 left. Bonus. What are you gonna do? 5 and then 9? I can get out of that. No problem. Just don't Hound Blaze. Easy 2Ks. You wound me, opponent. Swing 5-9. It's better numbers. I get out of it either way, but... Okay, good start, good start. Beat a Nami and a Goofy. Keep the dogless list real quick. Sexy stuff. 3 Vari. The Vari was actually kind of sick that game. Just being a 2K. Come on! Stop playing yellow, guys. First. Good enough. And the dock queue. I could do a cute play where I leader ability, Vari the my play down to make Docu not able to pop him. Taking 2 hits pretty fast there. Alright, it's 1 drop time. Next turn I can play a Nell, Vari my 1 drop so it doesn't die to the Docu. Wish it was the other Nell. But it's what I was given. Probably do some box openings today as well. Ah, there's the another Nell. All you have to do is ask. I guess I'll just take another Nell. Pitching Keaton? Frankie. Keaton? Keaton. Vari my own, you cannot pop him today. And we go 6s. Fair enough. I could Vari real quick. See if I draw into another 1 drop. I do not. I could Elthor this. The Elthor is better save for the big bodies. Oh, no Shiryu. What do you know? Another Nell's coming down next turn, which is pretty cool. Shiryu or not, he just heals. Do I just grab Ohm here? As much as I would love the 4th Anel, I think Ohm's the move. Probably pitching an Elthor. Everything else has maybe potential. So he uses redirect. Not blocking. Fascinating. Whoa, Bacon with a 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. Enjoy the subs if you were chosen by random. I see some familiar names, some chatters. Thank you for tuning in, and hopefully I do have luck with the games, because like if someone beats me on my birthday, that kind of makes them a jerk. Yeah, I'll take damage. And I'm a 5-0. I'm a 505. Thank you for the prime. And what's up, Zebulon? This teacher's going for the Shiryu. They finally find their stage. It's late, but they find it. I do not have another Vari. Wish I had a pink. But that's cool. I can kill the Shiryu. Which hopefully leads to my inevitable victory. Sure, it's cool. And then we L4 buff leader pop you. Leader effect, 6 life, Master Borsellino, so he doesn't get any freebies. Rest my NL. As you do, as you do. I could Mamarog on the Borsellino. Let me play Pudding first. No. Playing Pudding first dies to Dock Q. Vari. I could have played Pudding first and Varied my NL, but Vasco always gets a touch of value. Thank you, Zebulon. And I believe I've made sure to mention everyone who's chatted so far, but thank you if I do miss your message. Kind words, I would hope. Okay. 7 at the Ohm. You got it, boss. Now, I get to answer this anyways. Starting with Franklin. 5 into 4. Give me a 2K. I demand it. Freeze you just in case you think you're getting out of this. Make it a 7. Give me 2 cards. You take, and so you get a little lucky there. You okay, so you could have lived, but you accidentally leader affected with the wolf. Feels bad, all that. I mean, yeah, that felt like pretty dominant, but I also have to like acknowledge the fact that he missed his curve, having to go for the cheer you a turn late. You're talking about Bandai Card Fest? I have an invite to Nats, but I did not get into the Flame event. Despite my best efforts. Which, Nats will surely not get billed. Or like, not in a bad way, but typically Nats, it's quite lenient to get in, as a very limited number of people have the right to sign up. Not a bad hand. I don't play Shura on turn 1 because he has Rush. But I suppose that much is self-explanatory. Plays around the first trigger. Easy damage. And little scuffed, because it's like not a great opening, but I have an else. And hello, he finds a wolf, plays the wolf. It's an L time. Do I want the Gamma Knife? Should he go share you next turn? Feels a little bad grabbing the Gamma Knife over the NL, but I think it's the move. And then I pitch a Keaton. Let me go ahead and just swing 5, see if you redirect it here. Just countering. Fair enough. I'm gonna Vari. I don't love using the Vari here, but I just need to find more 1-drops. To which I fail. Wolf gets to hit me. Gets himself a 2K, but he misses the Shiryu curve. What is he cooking? What, are you gonna hold up Black Vortex, negate my leader or something? Yeah, yeah. That is one nice part about this list. It makes the pudding harder to whiff. Swinging an L first is the factually better option, so the Vasco doesn't rest him. But then if I swing the NL first, he can redirect to the Wolf and negate my leader swing. Negate. Still redirects to Vasco despite that. Interesting. I think I want to play the Shura. Even if it means I don't get as good of a body down. Really awkward that I have 3 Momoragons here. But what can you do? I should probably swing Shura first. That way I can play around the Black Vortex that he likely does not have, as well as any potential triggers. Whatever, I'll cycle a Mama, and I'm glad I did. I found a gnome. Do I ever swing at the Wolf? Sure. Like, if I found a dragon, I can swing life safely. But by leaving the Wolf on board, if he plays 8 costs down, it's less likely to die. If he goes 7 at Shura... Alright. I can block and Mamoragon. I think that's just the move. And then you play Shiryu or whatever. And you have no redirect targets at the moment, but you can put Katarina Devon in your life. But the Wolf, interesting enough. I'm gonna grab Mamoragon with the pink as opposed to a second Gamma Knife. And I'm gonna slowly ask cards from him. 1 card at a time. My board's looking kind of impressive. I had to say something. The good news is I can out a 10 drop. Yeah, I can like put up some more counters, like, you know, pudding whiff counter, jinx counter. Okay, so that is good news because I'm gonna kill your teach. Dawn here. Divine. Weaken. Kill. 7. Maybe 7's a little too high to start. Yeah, a little bit punished there. I can cycle the Mama. Try to find an Elthor, but nah. The wolf was a lucky trigger. That being said, I'm protecting my pink at all costs. The Vasco shot to rest my NL. And then my leader gets to swing for lethal. Guaranteed. Updating the record. Womp womp. He could have gotten out 10 too. Oh, I'm gonna cry when my yellow deck with inconsistencies doesn't open perfect. Quite humorous. I mean, we all know if you like beat someone and it's their birthday, it's because you're a bad person. But if you go out of your way to play yellow against me, that's just borderline subhuman today. And a very unserious sorry to all the yellow players out there. Vegapunk into a Nell. That's something that I almost want to see happen. No dog today, partially because I don't think it's mandatory, and I'm just trying out a list without it. This just plays value cards. Like, the only change between this and my normal list is I go -2 Vari, -1 Reiju for 3 dog. If I'm feeling a little spicy, -1 pink for an extra law. If I wasn't on a Nell, I would probably be playing Luffy. Because I do love my aggro decks, and I do not like my yellow decks because as much as I love winning the game for no particular reason due to a lucky Nami trigger, I like earning stuff. Not to say Namis don't earn it, but especially when I play a Nell, there is a great margin to be said about like Namis who trigger well and don't trigger well. Like locals this week, I won 2 Nami games because they didn't trigger that hot. If they triggered one Thriller Bark body more, I was probably cooked. And looking at you, Mr. Fish and Chat. The Robin burned away his only good triggers. But like the Teaches, for example, like I do want to point out the irony in that Teach saying, oh, I'm so lucky. Like, did he not see me play just 1-drops for the first like 2 turns because I didn't have anything else on a turn 2, and then he goes, Teach trigger, kill your Reiju. And then basically push me to the locker. Oh, speaking of Nami players. You can tell this guy's like, I'm attached to my Dawn and my leader, even though you can't attack turn 1 because it's good practice. Start with the 7. What's up, Livy? I assume that's how I pronounce that. But upon further looking, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go another 7. No thank you on those. Then I will cycle the Vari. Find a 1-drop. Take the Elthor because I already have all my Gamma Knives and Elthors found. These are all the Gamma Knives I'm getting this game. Hate to say it. Guess I pitched the Vari because I know I'm not getting any more Elthors. It's an L time. And I guess I just take a follow-up an L. Pitching a knife. Pink and Frankie. If he goes Robin next turn, I'm going to want one of these to combo with my Gamma Knife Thor combo. I do have Reiju, so maybe it's not mandatory. But when am I going to say no to a Frankie in this matchup or a Reiju turn? Give me a card. You get to choose. Okay, it is not going to be a Robin turn. Is it going to be Galdino? Either that or Perona. Maybe a tiny bit more emphasis on the Perona? I don't think I'm going to have the luxury of playing another NL this game. It's Perona. Cool, cool. I guess I can go Reiju in that case. Stun you. I should have swung 7 first, so I could have minus the Dawn on my leader. Blundered. That's fine. I can just take this opportunity to swing at the Perona instead. I hit Elthor. I'm going to concede. Not a shame. That was the one event that I didn't want to click. That's actually really weird. Call me a little willing to accept my mistakes, but I wanted to play that game out because that, like, I was down, but I don't think I was out. Alright, same guy. I do not need to feel remorse about not updating the record in that case. Just play Satori into pudding. Same start. He just swings his 8. I will swing my 7 into a Keaton. Or Ohm, actually. I can just play the Ohm. Pudding Vari. I'm good. Hog in the trash. And then let's see what you play out. Surely you activate. Yeah. Not activating is very foolish there. That being said, you have no board after that turn. Is it too greedy to play an L? No, I'm gonna play the NL. I guess greedy is not the right word. Is it too soon to play the NL perhaps? But I think it's cool. As opposed to like playing Reiju, for example. He does have a Perona now. And I will be living in fear of that for the rest of this match. It will haunt me every waking moment. Robin. Bad news for Robin. I guess I can go for the Reiju Gamma as opposed to Pink. This enables my Pink to be used later. Seven. I wouldn't hate the dragon, but I think I just bottom this. One of these. And one of this. Even when Nami doesn't have a Dawn on her leader, I can still keep my same swings as it plays around through the bark triggers mostly the same. I'm glad these blocks are kind of being cool. Okay, I do not have an out for Moria. Embarrassed to say. I do have an out for Perona if I find an L4. Not quite an L4, but I think I can work with this. Start by cycling the Keaton. King Pookington, thank you for the follow. What's good with you? Just what I wanted to find. Because now my Ohm can go 2 into 2. L4 pudding on top. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll keep that. We triggering blind Kiku's out here. Better believe it. Argument to not swing the Reiju and just swing leader. Moria can swing at my Reiju. I know my top card's L4. If you want to swing Moria at my Reiju, feel free. Oh, you still go life. Fascinating. Borzolino, Mr. 3. I am sure exhilarated. Okay. Do I have a dragon in trash? I do not have a lightning dragon in trash? Huh? Well, that's rather odd. Perhaps pudding will find me the dragon that I desire. Not quite. But second pudding would never let me down. Any day now, the dragons will reveal themselves. Yep. Bang. 6 at the Borsalino? Do I go 7 life or do I hold strong? I think I go 7 life, pray for no trigger. Ah! See, like, this is what I'm talking about. I could play Nami, but I don't want to, like, win because of a goofy interaction just being favorable for me. Well, I'm kind of at the part of the game where I just swing a lot, aren't I? Thank you, Zach. Ohms. He can give me leader 2K here. If I must self-admit, my counter power is pretty strong. Nougat, eh? You're gonna be sorry when I draw a Keaton. Unless I just have to go for lethal now. Because I actually have a decent shot. What's up, Robbie? Like, if I just take this, go to 0 life, Vari can protect this and L. I can swing 10. Maybe don't start with the 10. As you don't even, I don't know, you do have pronoun trash. If I find a Keaton, how many Keatons do I have left? One. I. Hmm. We're goon scaling now. I'm gonna take. And then this turn, I'm gonna be all like, bah, 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 trying to win type shit. Start with 9. Good starting number. Gave me 2/2. I can go 7 life. They can give me one more. And then I could go like a Null effect, hold up 3 blockers with like a 14, either life or Perona. Holy options. See, he's just admitting to me blatantly, I do not have any 1Ks. Ah, yeah, that is the list I'm on, isn't it? No Holly. Good catch. Okay. Vari this. Vari that. Blocker effect because I'm bored. And then I can go L4, buff Reiju, 9/9, 10/10. And if I start with Frankie, Prono trigger is not a factor. Counter, take, block, die. Oh, it's even better than I thought. And yeah, he just had bricks. Maybe a little disingenuous of a 5-0 because I did concede the last game without playing it out, but I will take this as a small wound on my back. Simply refusing to own up to it. Exactly, because like I really wish I could have played that game out because it was going not great, but into like, I would have loved to play it out as far as practice goes. I mean, typically I don't have that problem, but You can never stop the rare instance. You can see, my camera's actually slightly further to the right today, but, you can still roughly tell that it is dark out the window, and we'll hopefully be going until it's bright again. Okay, anyways, let me, good hand. Good mama. Here's what I'll do. I'll go leader effect, 6. Ooh, I could L4 this. There was lines I could have taken there differently, but I'm not tripping about them. Okay, that's cute. Now, I think I just play the NL. He's not searching or doing anything special, but he does the job. I need him to. It's my Moragon time. I will keep severely demanding 2Ks out of this poor man. And I can even make you a blocker, should I desire. Maybe not. I'm pretty set as far as 1-drops go. Then again, I really don't need the DD. It feels really stupid to make him a blocker here, but if he protects Ohm, it could be worse. I guess Razor's not terrible here. Just thought of a cute line where I get to go Reiju, L4 buffing the Ohm, and then I get to sneak an extra 5 in. Olive. Damn! I didn't know she was built like that. Let me stop. And then, 6? Because my board's full? Nah. I mean, plays into Luna, sure, but like, I'm gonna swing with him. Bro's got bored. Yeah, I could take a block. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, yeah, alright. Uh, right side, I guess I took one less damage. Hey, I mean, you might be teaching me stuff and I live here. Let's go 3 here. Lightning Dragon Shura. Well, the dragon is good for his current board state, but I think I still want to bottom. Don't blame me on that one. This will be 7 into 5 on the buggy. He gave me rain. Imagine how funny it would be if I putting into a Keaton to punish him. Might as well activate blocker effect, no? Nah, I guess not, because Boa. Whatever. Just ignore how low my counter power looks to be. He kind of refilled his board in an instant. Nah, he's playing that rotated event from OP4. The weak don't have the right to choose how they die. Okay, let me break it down. We play. Alright, we swing the ohm. We do this. We grab the Mamoraga. Mamoraga's a good card. Freeze the prisoner. Rest the bond clay. Look at my top 2 cards while drawing only bricks, because that's all I'm good for. And then, and only then, do I swing 7. Get an event out of his hand. Activate blocker. Get all of my Dawn back. And then swing 6. Just a 2k. But that's when Pudding comes in. Pudding finds me a 2k. Buffed in counter power. And I just pass. Or I can 5 him. If I 5 him, Brooke doesn't punch me that bad because I have 3 life. Yeah, I'm not feeling that punished. The worst thing you can do is freeze or kill my Frankie. Ooh, do I cycle the Vari so you can't Luna my NL? Nah, you can still use Boa and... what's its name? Boa and Goldino. Oprah Winfrey was the yellow deck of daytime TV show hosts. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, but what if I cycle the Vari, find another brick, and then I die? Thank you, and Lucko. I don't want to die. Yep, that's. And thank you for the prime, Lucko. Okay, you know what I think this is? I think he wants me to block. And then he's gonna go, Luna, stun my stuff. So I'm gonna give you a 1. What do I got in the trash? 2 L4s, 2 Mamas. Plenty of options left. Non-zero chance you replace your other Luffy with a Mr. 1 and go for the Navy headquarters event. But I have my doubts. I'm just going to take a damage. If you rest your Crocodile, I wouldn't mind resting my NL in turn. Six to 5. I mean, I can't rest my NL anymore. So goodbye, Frankie. Now what I could do is I can pink, grab my Gamma Knife, pop the Croc, swing numbers. Hope to see you there. Looking to have a fun time. 3 cards in his hand. I know none of them? Maybe you have a Navy headquarters? I can start like this. Keaton and L. Don't love it. What a bottom. But I also have to consider my defensive lines. Like, I can go pink, grab Lightning Dragon for Prisoner of Impel down, Elthor the Bonclay, and all of a sudden, I'm looking unlikely to die. Even through a brook. Frankie's cool and all, but Brook can kind of body him. I can start with a 6 no matter what. But, but, I am digging the defensive pink line that I mentioned. Even though I could go for a greedy lethal, I do not believe there is much reason to risk it at this moment. Let's do a 6. Give me a 2K. You know you want to. What's up, Manji, and thank you. Okay, so he has, like, no hand, right? Which means there is statistically minimal chance he can possibly go for a Navy headquarters event next turn. We would have to, like, Luffy search her into it. That being the case, do I just play my pudding? Do I swing? I'm gonna swing at the prisoner, just in case you get any funny ideas. It's relatively a nothing burger swing, you could say. But we're not taking any chances. And the fact that he's thinking on it makes me validated that it's a good play. Oh, and I can make this an Ella blocker. I knew that from the beginning. I didn't just realize that. No whiff pudding. Gamma Knife, Elf, or not Gamma Knife, Mamoragon or L4. Factual 2K or 1K that draws into a 2K, potentially. I'll just take the 2K. Okay. Yep, there's the Brook. Might just be coming down to what I draw. Yep. You can go 7, 8, 9. Basically, I need to get a 2K or a 1K 2K. I need Divine Departure. That's the only out. Bummer. Because of how close it was, but the Mamoragon wouldn't have actually saved me. Although it could have scared him to go for, like, a weaker number. I suppose Frankie was the move there. Thank you for the follow, Mungie. Yeah, if I go Frankie discarding the NL, I still have 2 blockers, which makes the Brook less impactful. But I doubt it was the craziest thing ever. He still had to have it as his 1 card in hand. Oh, here's the Mulder from earlier. He's typing a message already. Okay, pretty terrible hand. I guess I cycle my dragon trying to find a 1-drop. I do not find a 1-drop. Technically a 1-drop. He is like, well, he takes. Okay, so obviously the dock keys are gonna ruin my day. there is like no reason to swing into them right now, other than the fact that I can Vari to protect my own. And I will do just that. Losing the Shura, but that's how it is. I need to slowly get around his 1-drops. Maybe the Shura swing's bad and I just don't realize it. Devon, you are getting Elthord. Thank you for the free food. And woo. Jekyll, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very awesome of you. If you do get a gift, make sure to drop in thank you. That is extremely generous of you. Is there a reason we don't Elthor the Mr. 2 or search with Pudding Grab Mama? The reason we don't Elthor. So like not popping the Mr. 2. Like there was definitely argument to pop the Mr. 2. Got a gift while I was watching. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you for the gifted, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the gameplay. That's all it really needs to be, is like, if someone could just get something out of this, or think I am very handsome, sexy, and funny, that's all that really matters. I'll take the Vari. Reiju's a little mid to teach, but she might be the play next turn because of popping Shiryu. Thank you, VGP, as well. Maybe I just pitch blocker now. Feels a little silly. But hey. As an additional bonus, I love making this teach player wait to further infuriate them because they're a rager. Thank you for the Prime BGP. And that is 2-month resub. Cheer you as expected. Glad that all the goats are coming out despite my earlier stream time than usual. And make no mistake, this Shiryu is not long for the road. Oh man, Moonfitch with 5 gifted as well. Joining the club. Thank you very much, man. And we're about to have no more non-gifted left in chat if we keep this up. Make sure to thank him if you got a sub from him. As Candy already did, beat me to it. We're killing the Shiryu. Have I seen the Bonnie list on Twitter? No, I'm going to have to be enlightened on that. Sure, get Yeah, Vasco. You do have Vasco in trash, which makes it actually better to start with the pudding swing. Because then you play out the whatever and make my NL swing first, so you do not get to rest the NL. Ah, you are so cool! That was actually so cool of you. Why didn't I think of that line? Alright, let's check this out. Oh, and you get to swing at my Shara? Ah, you're pretty good at this game. I'm nothing to you. Oh, red yellow Bonnie. I'll give that a further gander in a moment, but for now let me finish raging out at this teach player for hitting a conveniently timed trigger. Of all the starter decks, what do you think is gonna be the hardest matchup? Uh None of them? No, but realistically, probably Kuzan. Just for the sheer good cards that he has. Okay, I can technically kill the Shiryu. Technically? Oh yeah, no, the Odin's a beast. It's Perona, but better. It does make Mihawk stronger. I don't think Green Zoro has the tools despite all that. I fear that if I play the pink line out, kill your Shiryu, that I'm not going to be able to break through your Tenko's Teach. Oh dear. What is a poor sap like me to do? I'll just play another Anel. The Vari can be good to get around the Vasco later. Pitch Satori, and then I get to swing 14 life. And I get to rush her at the Vasco for the lulz. Five into life. Perhaps 5 at life to start is better, just in case you draw 1k off the Vasco. Yeah, the Kuzan gets a even cheaper Garp effect, basically. The Borsalino's quite cool as well. What is a hype chest? Haven't had that before. I'll take a 9 if you can believe it. The Zehaha 10 cost is quite brutal. But this is maybe not completely hopeless, as I have Divine Departure. So I can attach a Dawn here, Divine Departure the Teach, rest it with Mamaragon, go 6 into 4. See if he wants to redirect to the Augur or whatever. He does not want to redirect to the auger. Goes without saying. Cycle my brick to find another brick. Love it. And I would love to kill the Van Augur with Elthor so I could swing at the Shiryu. But then you could simply just redirect it to your life. And then I'm lacking counter power to live another turn. Do I do it nonetheless? Kinda risk. Because you can split 11, 12. And my current counter power is looking kind of rough for that. Oh, thank you, Pudding. I mean, I can counter out of exactly 11. He just goes for a 10 drop, though. And I have the double Gamma Knife for the 10 drop. I want to see this guy get livid. Thank you for the kind words. So, what's the best way to do this? Because I do also have to make sure I, like, because if I fail, I'm dead. And, like, killing his Teach and Shiryu is not enough. Wouldn't you have it? Yeah, maybe it's going to be pretty impossible to kill. I mean, I still try, of course. Never give up type shit. So I can go for... Maybe I don't go for it this turn. Maybe I go for a Frankie, discard my Anel, try to kill the Shiryu. Or I guess try to kill the Shiryu in quotes. When he's not my real target. I think that's pretty cool. Like, what do I get punished by? I guess him just redirecting to face, huh? Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Well, I will just try for it and accept my loss like a good little boy. And now here comes the hateful message by the opponent, just win anyways. Okay. Well, not quite. Yeah, yep. So it's not 100% impossible. I can still go for Shara. Cycle the Vari. No, I don't think it's happening. And he did have another 2K to really sell it. But I kill the Shiryu. And then I tell him, you don't have the guts to go for it. And I'm very dead. But that was a really rough start, so I guess it's still not the worst performance. Hmm. I am a little curious on the line I could have taken to maybe live a turn. Where I play Frankie out, Gamma Knife on the Teach just to make it less likely to block. And I just swing at the Shiryu. Not a great hand, but I still think I have to try it because my events are pretty bad, so maybe in a tournament I actually would not keep this. Looking at it longer. Light good news is this guy is not playing a turn 1 body in favor of searching a lot. Don't trigger. He has a few quite punching triggers here. Yeah, and I believe he also hit a very convenient Teach trigger on me as well. The reality of it is still that it happened, but still. Guess I can just go 8. Don't really need these. Unfortunately, I'm not getting another swing off. And I think it's an L time. Swing my 5 first. Pick up the Ohm. Pitching Gamma? Probably just one of the Gammas. Then again, I do have a pretty good setup. Maybe it's the Elthor instead. Shiryu's dead. Now I'm killing his Shiryu, but he does still have uh you know, quite a good amount of resources. Not swinging with leader. Interesting. I can kill that Shiryu however I desire. And I have to imagine it's just going to be an L4. Do some of this. Buff leader pop Shiryu. And then leader effect goes 6 minus the wolf. Good chance you just redirect into it? No, you don't. You do you, I guess. Yeah. Choose to redirect afterwards. That makes sense. And then I'll just cycle my dragon. 10. Which, I mean, I would say it's good teach practice, but, in a respectful enough way, I can tell that I kinda mog this guy. It's just that teach is quite punishing for my deck. Admittedly, we have a good, like, 100 million between us, which is a lot for a current bounty. Not that I hate the teach practice. We take the block, and then we kill the teach. Ideally, drawing something else, but that's cool. Then I can swing 7 at him. Mamarog on this. Alright, I guess that's on me a little bit. Oh, and Max punished. I wish I could minus it once more, but I cannot. That's fine. So long as we get a kill on it is my main concern. I'm completely cool with that trigger, thank you. There was just awkwardness with my not having like a 4-drop to kind of like go Gamma Knife Mamarog. I didn't want to waste a Dawn. And because of that, I played into a trigger. Maybe I should give a much heavier thought about the 8-cost teach triggers. I do not give it enough credit. Wish I had another Enel in this spot. Would go a long way. Swing 6. Surprised you take that. And you luck out by it being a wolf trigger as well. Guess I should have pitched pudding. But I lacked the foresight to know I was drawing 2 more puddings. I will actually go with the Satori here. And the Gamma Knife's pretty good, but doesn't help me with the 10 cost. Guess I can take 1 hit. Boa. Less used to fighting against the Boa. He's pretty stacked right now, and I once again have no large body to play. Huh, how's that make sense? I didn't have any small bodies, now I don't have any large bodies? Got this game all backwards. Unfortunately, I kind of like, no matter how I swing, I'm getting punished by his on KOs. But the most obvious punish is not swinging an L first. Yeah, it's all just the same guy so far. Who I regrettably have to say is not that good either. Despite the fact that he may win this one. I could honestly do a lot here. I can L4 Boa. I could simply rest the Boa and swing it over her with Ohm. I guess let me swing 7 at his face first. Hope for no docu. Alright, you do that, which is, unfortunate. Eight life. Show me that block. Oh, unfortunately, my Lightning Dragon was one card off from being useful here. I guess I could still keep this for Dawn minus. Current bounty, I'm just under 400 mil right now. Where will the wolf go? I mean, I'm cool letting Satori die, if that's where it wants to go. This game is kind of, silly in the sense that I drew everything in the wrong order. Goodbye, Satori. Sure enough, you finally find a 10-drop. How many 10-drops are in your trash? At least one. Just one. I know my next card's Lightning Dragon. Maybe the play is just grabbing an L. Or, yeah, playing an L. Grabbing the dragon. I can go Divine Departure Mamoragon on this, which enables me to... could even attach one to pudding. Use my leader effect attaching Dawn to Frankie. Swing 4 at 4. And then 5 at 4. A little bit of an issue there. Then again, I don't think I'm in much of a better spot if I just play another Enel. But you know what? Let's try playing another Enel just to like tell myself it's a bad line. Really get the idea down in my head. He gave me a 2K for that. Interesting. Yeah, about to say that's the freest block in the world. You better take it. Shura simply cycled one. Yeah, I'm hearing a few. Ready for the 250th. Okay, he's going beast mode. But he's also getting rid of a card in his hand for no reason. Oh, do you think if I take this, he'll get baited and swing? I mean, surely not, but you can always hope. I know there's no chance of living another turn after this. So I can just, I mean, maybe there's a chance. I just don't want to believe there is. Which I guess is my fault. I can start with Frankie, 6 life. The redirect to Wolf makes it a little bit annoying if his leader becomes 7. Maybe I screwed myself here. But I don't think I actually have enough swings then. Because you redirect here, you're a 7K leader, whatever. Yeah, perhaps I did take a bad option. Okay, but I can like still do stuff. Like aforementioned swing 6. You take the block. And then I get to... Do I leader effect now? Hmm. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe there's just not a way. Like I can stun here. Yeah, I just don't think there's a way. I mean, I guess I can go Keaton here, 3. But I still would be better off doing this first. Wouldn't I? Alright, he does redirect, which was my aim. And then, freezing there. I could Keaton this and swing 11 at 11, but I don't think that actually gets me there. So I ought to just swing at life to guarantee it next turn. But then that can... It's kind of silly. I can't lie, it's kind of silly. I'll just swing life and get punished by a teach trigger. Oh no, you have L4 in your trash already. Vasco trigger. That's what would punish me. Silly game, silly game. And I'm taking too long on my choices, but at the same time, like, it's a little crippling. You find Devon, so you get a 2K. I don't doubt my ability to live. I can even live a Zehaha. Do I type L? Or is that too far? Alright, he's gone anyways. Bro, just play double Borsellino! What? Oh, I don't know. Like, if I have 2 life and 3 blockers and a leader ability, I don't know if I can live, man. I don't deserve to win that, but whatever. That's what I was talking about. It's like, once again, no disrespect, or maybe a tiny bit because you're on the yellow deck. But like, come on, I mog you. Silly, silly. Before the day is truly done, let me make sure I did the Wordle today. I think 2-1. Or 3-1, sorry. Because I had 2 losses. Once was against Luffy. Once was against that Teach. And I mopped him twice before we played 2 more games. For real. Maybe he, like, schizoed out, looked at my trash, and saw I could potentially go Gamma Knife Elthor, Gamma Knife Elthor. True, that's the good ending. That's the good ending. Yeah, I have done the Wordle today, so none of that right now. We'll have to wait another 2 hours. Like, maybe he's an honorable Teach player and says, nah, they're gonna ban Borsellino. I'm not gonna play him on board. I'm just gonna run him in my deck. I haven't faced this guy in a while. I recognize the name, though. Oh, yeah, I haven't done the One Piece duel in a minute. I mean, might as well. There's like, this is one of the nice things when I know I'm going to be live this long, even if no one cares, I can still do something small and different. Pudding's pretty cool. Whoa, Pudding, cutting it a little close there, aren't you? Oh, I could cycle the dragon, but I can just wait a turn. Take the first. No trigger, even though I could. Okay. You mogged me. Brother man, you have enough one-drops. Share the love. Honestly, maybe I just don't swing Shura there because he's already so ahead on one-drops. At the very least, I'm not swinging the Pudding. Yeah, get all these dragons out of here, I guess. Mama. There's his an L. Luckily, I have the out. Reiju's a good draw here. I mean, so is Pink, obviously. Just look into the future. But Reiju provides me a larger body than Frankie, because my Frankie can be very easily L forward. Maybe I just go for the Momoragon, as stupid as it looks. Yeah, he's replacing cards of his own volition. Alright. You know the drill. I really didn't find another character. And I guess I can cycle a Keaton in hopes of finding one. Lucky me. We got ourselves an Elmir. Alright. He has 8 cards in hand. I can deal with this NL, but a third NL? A third NL is my demise. I must befriend it quickly or perish. Yep, Rip Franklin. Guess I take this one. I could even go as far as to bring it to 3, attach it onto my pudding, but I think my swings are best served elsewhere. Let's see if he greeds, because I can actually go for a full counter board clear. He did greed. I do get punished by Shura doing this play. Quite hard, in fact. I could weaken him to 3, attach it on with pudding and swing at 3. Ooh. I guess I can go even further. Alright, finally killed it. He said, alright, brother man, you got it. I yield the anil. Think. This will be detrimental to my Reiju, I imagine. For real, man, I actually... If it wasn't for the fact that Shura could blow me out... Pause. I actually could have gone full Super Saiyan 3 there. Yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. Got a problem? This is my last Lightning Dragon. But at the same time, I don't think this is a match that gets decided on a Randy Lightning Dragon. Thank you for the brick. That's what I needed. Okay, so I think it's better to play Ohm here, but I want to have Anel surrounded by the Legion of Puddings. Take the counter power. Pop. Go, my puddings! None of you will whiff today! You might find me terrible targets, but you don't whiff. I can out this Anel, if you can believe it. And go for a full board clear. Now, I'm really bummed drawing another brick there. Won't deny it. Dog, my hand is so ass on counter power. I am dead to Shura. Oh, he's so ass Shura in hand. Yeah, just like show me any down minus. Yeah, alright. Oh, that is like actually pretty criminal. But whatever. I think that was literally every brick that was left in my deck. Because I had all my lightning dragons. Yeah, for real. At least putting in it with. That was admittedly he was swinging what, 9 with Shura? So like yeah, I required a little more counter than just like a 2k, but still my Mama Ragon drew me the only brick left in my deck. It was quite funny. Ace. Do not have much ace experience, if you can believe it. This hand could be a little bit better. Not really better. Why did Bro find more searcher pieces than the NL deck? Five. Okay. Next turn I can make some plays, I guess. There's Luffy. I want to kill Luffy immediately. Maybe I just grab the Reiju. I mean, the Keaton has value. Getting pitched here. Or getting grabbed here. I don't think the is doing a lot. Yeah, Newgate double attack is, and the weakening will demand a lot of cards out of my hand. Cycle the dragon. I understand that the Luffy is a good target for the dragon. Okay. Frankie could kind of beast on him. But I don't know if that's where we need to be. I mean, I'll try. I'll try. Like, Frankie's just going to be sitting here otherwise. The only problem with swinging there is it makes it harder to clear his board. But I can live with that. And I guess I don't have the blocker for the Newgate turn, but, like, again, live with it. Thatch. Oh yeah, you get to kill my Satori. Well, I'm gonna kill your Vista. See how you like it. I was expecting him to go for a different play. Whatever, I don't need two knives. Especially with the cards in my hand. Now, I could kill the Vista, but like, that's an L's job. I can kill the Luffy. That might also be an L's job. I'm surprised Pudding didn't whiff there. She's kind of on a roll today. I need to give her a raise. Five life. Give me a card, first and foremost. Any one of the 10. Okay, so I can go for Pudding. Ooh, look at all these targets. Let's go, Pudding. L4? And then I will cycle a Keaton, weaken your Vista. And this will be 14 into 8 or 7. You can give me 4 2Ks if you want. Okay, 8 Dawn, he can Newgate. If he Newgates, he can swing 6 and the number after 6. You might give 4 2Ks, but you're not Mr. Saka Sauce here. I could take a little hit, just a little tap on the cheek. Another Vista. Strangely enough, revealing a different card from last turn. Time for the pink. Take Dragon. Freeze Luffy. Gamma pop the Vista, I suppose. Buffing my Pudding. Obviously, Luffy effect can make him quite big. And then I play another Pudding. Or I could minus the Luffy and go 6 at him. I'm just going to play a Pudding. Another Dragon for next turn on the Luffy. Now the Luffy gets to passively make his leader a 7K, but that's fine. Something I'll just have to deal with. Get him more than a couple bricks in hand. There's the gate. I suppose I block it. Goodbye, Anil. And now we have to put a stop to this game. I was quite foolish on that one. I did completely forget what the effect was, I will admit. Now I can play another NL this game. On Luffy. Well, I can swing 10 at him with pink. He does counter it. Kill Garp for the little that it's worth. And I think I do want to swing 6 at the Luffy. Even if it's just 1k, it will make some difference later. Now, he is not insanely blessed on cards in hand. He did just grab a 2k Kuriel. A little 7-8 vanilla. He has no known cards guaranteed in hand. But we might assume an Orange Jr. is to come. Alright, so I counter a 9. And when I counter the 9, he is likely going to go into my pink, if not play a character. Go ahead and just mama a little bit more. Finding the Reiju makes me think I should just pitch my pink. Sure enough, he goes into the pink. And there's Ace. So now that Luffy and Ace event is online. Blocker Nell's pretty good here. Maybe not insane, but pretty good. Sort of want to swing... Sort of want to swing 10th on Luffy with an L. Because if I kill this Luffy, it stops him from drawing a card with the event. And more importantly, it stops him from becoming a 7k, making my leader and pudding better. Because you can go leader effect 2 2ks. Yeah. Alright, so you make your stuff a 7. There's the Roach. Kind of surprised you're on this. There's like a lot of Whitebeard 2Ks. Oh, good. We can weaken this Luffy a little bit. Pitch the Ohm, and then... 6 and a 6. Lets it go, understandably. Home time. Second Newgate. 2 Curials. Nah, he is fucking me. Wait, he targeted my blocker? Okay. I can hand dump this, because this now provides me infinite Dawn minus. You have 2 rushing Newgates. And an ace. Worst case scenario, I lose the Sunel in both of my life cards. And my hand. I guess I just hand dump it. Because, this Newgate, as cool as he is unfortunately fair in the sense that the Sunel is going to go back to normal. Elthor is amazing. Less amazing. Okay, so your hand is 2 2Ks. Which means I just have guaranteed lethal. Not my best performance, but if it wins. If it wins. No, no dirty Anel effect necessary. Just straight Dawn minus. Now, if that Luffy was Oris, he was catching a Gamma Knife. And then it'd be the same numbers. Yeah, yeah. Which, it was unfortunate that I had Gamma Knife into Elthor in my life, if it was Oris. But then again, if it was Oris, he couldn't play the Newgate because Oris costs 4 and all that. So then I would have had a better block for the double attack. Good opener. So going second, I'll see what I draw. All right, so no. I was gonna say if I draw like a Frankie or a Reiju, then I maybe would have just gone Pudding Pass so I can play Reiju on 2. Take the first one. And you're putting down the Kolgara. My bounty is a little over 400 million right now. Probably too small to see, but yeah, it's definitely too small to see right now. But top 100 currently. Hey man, I'm told it's like It's actually cool when they're smaller. Just trying a dogless list. I like dog personally, but there is always room to try new stuff. And then we L for the Kalgara. Gamma knife pudding. Don't think I need those. He is gonna 5-cost wiper all of my dreams away. Like so. I guess I could Momoraga out of this. Try to find another one drop. I fail. Oh no, I don't fail. That being said, it's not the easiest. Maybe I grab Gamma Knife and pitch it just to get a copy of my trash for pink. Cycle one of my dragons. Okay. Thank you, dragon. Cycle the dragon. Talking about an L versus Boa as a matchup. Because I don't think it's... I think it's pretty even. Maybe Boa in general. Uh Sort of like aggro yellow in the sense that like if you just get super lucky with your trigger, sure you're probably gonna win. Doesn't make for the most engaging of games. But it does stand to it's like the thinking's more on your opponent's part, I guess. Like it's cool when you play Hiyori, stack your sisters on all that, and you can calculate it. But then sometimes you just blind trigger the sisters, and then you're no better than a Nami player. Most honest color? Surely just red, right? But generally, I think it's less so that a color is honest, and it's more so the deck itself. Because like, Anel, sure, he's not honest, but he is like not exactly what you would define a purple deck as. Alright, so I'm gonna Gamma Knife Elthor this, Lightning Dragon these. Buff my leader so I can not get free blocked by Borsa. I guess I tried to kill the Kagura to make it harder for him to heal with Nolan. He has infinite 2Ks right now. Yep, the earth will not lose. Put in your little upper yard. Another wiper, 2K, blam, block. Maybe you don't block. Maybe you just let him die. Thank you for the block, lightning dragon. True, actually. Now, I'm like mildly reformed, but my decks used to be yellow Enel and blue Nami. And if I call those honest, I would be probably dead. Jumped out back of locals. Fair enough. Now, I didn't see the problem with it. He did get the Nolan, so he can heal. Wiper, kill my home. We will do some of this. Rush Luffy. Oh my god, is dementia setting in? Did I like skip the frontal lobe phase and I go to dementia? What Rush Luffy are we talking about? Oh, 9 cost? 9 cost? Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Raven. Alright. This guy's looking to cook me. It's not looking great for your boy. I don't imagine winning this turn's reasonable. So I should go Frankie, Pichinell, see what I draw to start. It's not fair. Like anything else. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Mitosis. What's good with you, Raven? Oh, now, when I probably go Luffy Taro, though, that was, like, actually fair. You played a 7 cost, that put in a 5 cost. I barely went even with the 6 for 7, like, 6 cost event. Okay. That went nearly as bad as it could go. I guess I have to go board twice because all these bricks, even with the Divine Departure. It's not a winning line, but I know you have a heal in hand with the Nolan next turn. So I feel like I can't afford to do anything else. Well, you blocked for me. I guess I appreciate that. Mentioned earlier, but yellow players just just take the day off, man. For me. Maybe I should use the Mamarog on there to know what I draw, but it's looking kinda cooked. Maybe I should pitch the at this point, keep the blocker. Once again, just kinda cooked. Don't tell me you're gonna play a Borsalino. Uh, Not to say worse, but not much better. So I have no real way of Dawn minusing. I know you at the very least have the Braham 2K, whatever his name is. I need to hit you 4 times, which I'm going to be dead ass. Does not look like it's happening. Well, there's the Braham I know about. Sure, Songs of Life. So I don't doubt I might live another turn. Still a maybe. A Luffy plus good swings has all the rights to kill me here. The Luffy in question is sitting in his life. And if he kills my Senor Pink, chances are I have to give him one, if not both of the Frankies. Goodbye, my Elthor. He has one more swing, but it's gonna be at least 7. Still, don't feel like I have a whole lot of choice. Alright, he was bound to win that one. Now Colgara, for example, is like uh in relation to the color question earlier, Colgara is kind of fake yellow in the sense that like he heals, but he's also not a deck that just like wins off lucky triggers. The only trigger in his deck is the Earth won't lose, I think. Next room. Rosie is favorable. So we lock in for this one. Two 1-drops and not particularly notable events. I am going second though, which makes it a little more worthwhile. Love you off Kobe. Starting O, of course. No reason to play the Shura. Until next turn. No reason to play him until next turn. Oh, Rosie's not starving me? It's been so long. Burrow is getting Ilthord. And let's make sure we deal as much damage possible. Wow. You took it. Which is just gonna make this hurt all the more. No 1-drops, no NLs. Kinda sad. Being on 4 Dawn makes it not harder for him to use Rosian Law, because all he needs to do is leader effect and play it. But it's good to try to be at 4 Dawn as much as you can. Did he already give up on swinging at me? Teach him that I can Gamma Knife it and pack it out. Seems like a cool move to me. Would love to draw a Shura. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do I swing at life with the Ohm first? Nah. Now the Kobe's can, hurt my 1-drops. But that's about it. Maybe the move is to go Ohm at the Rosie Law first. Because he's... Then again, maybe I'm overestimating how much he actually wants to protect this. Perhaps I actually went 1 dawn over what I should have. Is he actually giving me 5k for this? I guess it is technically only 2 cards. Still, rather unexpected. And there's the Borsalino. Imagine how cool another Elthor would have been as well, off the Shura draw. Well, can't complain about other Shura. I haven't found a Lightning Dragon yet, which makes me want to swing weird. But I think I can just do 6s. You only get 1 freebie. And your blockers are menacing, but you have a finite amount of resources. So give me a 1k. Or 2k. Or just the Borsa. Hello, Moragon. For real. So, you can play Sakazuki next turn, which makes Swing and Reiju feel kind of silly, because that lets your Kobe's kill it. But at the same time, I feel like pressure's the move, no? There's the Saka, which means you're not healing. Moragon the active Reiju. And then you get to play a blocker law if you have one. Bit of an if on that. And I guess because I'm foolishly at 6 Dawn, you get to ramp back the 1. So I... Oh, you got the Reiju. I'll give the Reiju. Frankie is smaller, but might need the card advantage. Another law. So the goal here is to clear those. Or at least the most adjacent thing. And I start with what? 9 lead? Like, forget playing Frankie this turn. Fair chance I just kill him. And if I don't kill him, I'm likely claiming the blockers. Keep cycling my shit. I am just going to go 11 because I can play Satori, swing 2 into this. Cool. I guess if I'm going to play Satori, I do that first in case I draw Althor. At least Rosie's a nice, take it easy type of match. On the other hand, we have Teach. Not an amazing hand, but it cycles a lot. He finds an 8 cost, and he searches twice, getting a 6 cost. Yeah. Not just getting 1 guide. Oh, that's pretty funny. Be even funnier if I draw Shura. Close. Guess who I wanted to see. Still, like, he killed my Satori, but that costed him a card. I am, like, pretty cool with that. All things considered. Okay, so I Flannel. Shura's kind of a beast. I want the Mamaragon, but I think I will take Shura here. And I guess I get rid of Vari. Like, Vari's objectively good, but especially this game, Vari's good because he is setting up a big Vasco board. 6. Do I have half a mind not to swing with this NL? Surprised you took both those. Really figured you would have redirected 1. How do I want to get rid of Shiryu here? I mean, the short answer is like so. Just use the Thor, buff leader, pop him. Then I can 10 life. You can trigger your Devon. You can rest my ohms, whatever you feel. Either way, my ohm is still going to be swinging. Whichever one you don't rest, that is. I don't think you have a Docu in trash yet. Otherwise, that would be a fair target for Devon to grab. Nasty trigger on this one. You do counter with Docu just to bring the Devon out. So you can kill my ohms once they swing. And swing they shall. Who am I to be afraid of a little dock swing? Or redirect, that is. Okay. You have 3 1-drops on board. I am never outing all of them. Do I just not swing so you don't get value off of the Docu now? I mean, I know you have an 8 cost in hand already. No, I guess I'll still swing. You discard an 8 cost, implying you have more 8 costs in your hand. I do want to out your 8 cost, even if it means not playing an L. I can even Keaton it, although that might be a little too much. Let's just start with 10 here. Redirect a Vasco, resting there. Weaken you. I can pop the Vasco. Let me do this. If I pop the Vasco, it makes the 10 drop off for him next turn. Not actually that impactful, ironically enough. But that is still one large commitment. If you do go 10 drop and negate my Reiju, you can easily kill her. There's the ACOS event. And it's quite obnoxious that you can just choose not to take my life. Some people are really afraid of the idea of progressing the game state. But second an L. Pitch Reiju or an L. I'm gonna pitch the Reiju. if I swing 5 and he redirects to the Vasco resting something, that kind of sucks for me. As much as I want to just bait it. Maybe if I swing 5 before playing the NL, it's a different story. But no, I'll just pass. Feels bad. I still have 2 gammas, right? Ooh, divine, even better. Truly even better. So I can go 7, 10, 10, 10. Or 8, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, you missed him playing the event, choosing to not make me take a life because he's afraid of progressing game state. But it happens. It is a line that I'm familiar with. I could even Mamarag on it, so the Ohm gets value. Sure, sure, I don't see why not. Lavari's cool. You do go for the redirect now, which is correct. So you have some healing to do. Can't do much about that. And this is the annoying part about them starving is like they get to just pack Dawn on. I have a low hand. Like they can play Borsalino, attach 5, and I'm left with nothing other than being told try harder. Okay, 10 to 8, I can protect it. It's gonna cost me like everything, but you are pretty low on high-end options. Blocker Null's not nearly as important right now. I just take a 1-drop. The Gamma Knife is really cool if I draw my last copy of Gamma Knife on the top deck. But let's be realistic. And now he's in the spot where he, like, has to try to two-turn me. If he doesn't kill me soon, he's in trouble. But he also needs to, like, take steps to live. Okay, you grabbed Zehaha, which is a brick. Again, no swinging. Wow. I can go 5 to life to start. See what he does. Okay. I can do 6 to life now. Weaken this teach. Then again, 6 to life is kind of useless in the face of his 2k to my 5. He does redirect to the guy. I can Mamaragon for the Dawn minus. I can also just play Pudding over Ohm. Keaton's pretty good for that. He's already used his redirect. If... Nah, there's no reason to go that crazy. Seven life. Give me 2 cards. You do know what this life is. Okay, so... I can swing 10, 11. Or even 10, 12. Alright, that's kind of annoying. 10, 12 will hopefully kill the Blackbeard here. And then I have 3 NLs for him to deal with. He's on 2 of the Black Rope. I've seen some degenerate fan names that I've come up with for this card. I have to let this one go. Hate to say it. He grabs Shiryu. He's relatively close to decking out. I'm being kept in purgatory right now. Ooh, Mamaragon. Do I win if I counter this? Because you're just going to play Shiryu. Shiryu can put in... It could put in Shiryu, it could put in Vasco. I doubt the Vasco is important. I'm just going to counter. That's your last 10 cost. I think it literally just has to be Shiryu. I don't believe any other card gets you value. And as far as my top deck, any Dawn minus draw card. You do? Ah, okay. That makes sense. But I still have a guaranteed lethal, right? I swing 7. Maybe you give me both cards. Yeah, this should just be a pretty guaranteed lethal. Lest I be mistaken. At the very least, I'll put you at, like, no cards in hand. And you can redirect to your Burgess. This is value. Yep, you had 1 2K, but you needed 2. Long one. A real brain disconnector almost. I mean, I do enjoy facing Teach more than Nami, but enjoy is a loose term in that regard. But I cannot escape. Kinda good hand, at the very least. Hopefully playing against yellow doesn't stump my frontal lobe when it does fully develop. That would kind of suck. Shura and Pudding. Snow and Nell like I want to see. But it is 1-drops. Sure. Sucker for 1-drops. Yes, me to do the prevalence of the Teach gameplay or what? Oh, you're looking at World Cup. Things exist. Things exist outside of the game. Pudding time. Whoa, Pudding, easy there. Almost whiffed. Will I get stoned if I say I'm not much of a soccer guy? If I play Frankie, he's just gonna get kind of cooked by Vasco here. Gamma. I can Gamma to out this Burgess. Fair point. Yeah, let me, I don't even need to Gamma to out it. I can just swing my own. All the better. I want to play my Reiju, but that's just begging to get, cooked by a Teach Trigger. Leader ability. 6-4. If you give 2 cards, it'll become a... No, you need to give 3 cards to become a larger base. That's a... Oh, you choose your leader? Not choosing the Burgess? That seems like a bit of a blunder. I mean, thank you for the cards, I guess. If I had a Lightning Dragon, you would be so... Ugh. But still, there are worse outcomes. A&L. Found him. Didn't even have a moment to celebrate that fact. Especially because I cannot play an L this turn. They don't want to see me succeed. Kinda want to grab Keaton from my trash here. No, we can save the pink effect, right? Yeah, let's play the Reiju. And then with the Devon trigger, you can put out Vasco or whatever else you decide. Is it ever worth slow rolling this game and just like swinging a 7 at Burgess and not swinging anymore if he does his thing? Nah, I probably just keep swinging. Oh, he lets it die. I feel a little disincentivized from swinging here, but it's a free damage, even if he gets out the Vasco. Like, there's worse things than him having a redirect target. If every teach played the same sheep line every game, then sure, you could say it's bad. Okay, so let's try to clear this. Grab the Gamma. Gamma 8 cost. Bombardag on it. Go 5 into 5. And if I just keep clearing your little guys, it's bound to go well eventually. Alright. Is this the point where I want to go Elthor here? Buffing my leader. 7 here. Type shit. I think it is. The dock Q's a little unfortunate, but... Alright, so he protected his 8 cost, but at what cost? He has no cards. Now, I have, like, no cards. Seven at 5. Oh, I'm so cooked. Guess I let Frankie go. You're gonna play another 8 cost? Yep. And you can keep redirecting to your face. It's an L time. Take the Keaton pitch Reiju? Or do I take the Mama for the future? I think it's take Mama for the future. Ooh, cool. Got that. Wasn't sure if I was going to. I mean, I might as well swing. It's like free damage. So you rest my NL, but you have to put in a lot of Dawn if you want to kill it. Because I have the Mama, the 10 drop's not as brutal. Maybe I shouldn't have swung the 5. I don't know. I mean, Pink's dead. Yeah, like, it is kind of cool, but there is like Teach has the light advantage in that aspect because the amount of high end along with stage finding stuff. I think I am not like horribly set though. Because I can also... This is going down to 3, so it's not like he's able to counter it regardless. No need to use the Keaton now. I do think this Teach player did make a small blunder there. Or maybe quite big of a blunder. They could have gone 10 cost, weakened this NL with the Teach effect, had this 10 swing into 8. Elthor Keaton. Suppose I take the Thor. But this guy's continuously not working with many cards. Might be a little hard for the payoff to come. He grabs Wolf. Yep, Biome. Another 8. Safihiko. Actually, yeah, early, and we'll be running for a minute. About a third through, which when I put it like that, I could use a nap. But no, we grind. I can also do the feet at any time. So the 10 cost could have put literally anything in life. It could be a Vasco for the Anel. It could just be a sheer you draw to. It could be a Docu, the pop putting and draw card. Sort of want to just swing at the feet. 5. Play an L. But he is like so low on cards. And all it would take is a Borsalino low to ruin me. Shura's cool. I won't say Shura's like insanely hyped the go or anything, but he has a 1-drop here, which has its benefits. And letting my pudding swing. Alright, so it was not a Vasco trigger. Do I go 10 at his life? Because, like, him taking and not triggering means that, like, maybe it's a 10 cost teach. But, like, if I swing 10, he either goes down to 0, or he redirects and gives me a 1k. And, like, even if I lose an L, that doesn't seem like the worst situation. Alright, the Shiryu does draw him too, which gives him a little bit of a boost. Pitches his little rope shooter. Yeah, I feel like I should let the NL go. If I don't let the NL go here, or like if I protect him, he can just put 2 more Dawn on, play a Shiryu. Because I'm against the same guy who is allergic to fun and swinging. Kicks puppies in his spare time or something. Ah, didn't expect that. And like, come on, make me take a life! Yo, Star, what's up? Like, please make me take a life. So, I swing 5, you block. I do the Frankie Shura. I mean, I just swing 5 every time. Whether you choose to block or not. Pudding? You're treading on thin ice, girl. I have a couple more plays than that, but you're not far off. Star, thank you for the follow. What's good, boss man? We still got East Coast people awake, man. I guess, you know, it is July 4th in a moment. In about 5 minutes. Jam another Shiro, why not? Alright. This turn, nothing. Next turn. Next turn is something. Oh, what happened? You're swinging now? You see the end of the game is close? You just added Shiryu to hand, did you not? So you have 1 brick in hand. 1 brick in his hand. The worst thing that life could be is, like, Vasco shot. I mean, I could do this to try to pin down. Oh, this playlist ended. Let's get some chill. Let's get some, Okay. How many no Vasco, so it is not a Vasco in life. It is not an 8 cost in life. Which are the 2 scariest things out of the way. What does this trigger even do? Draw 2 trash 1. So if it's not the 2 scariest triggers, what's the next scariest? Wolf? Shiryu? He does have 1 Shiryu left because 1's in hand, 2 are in trash. It could be Devon to put in a Vasco. So basically, I go Gamma Gamma, Elthor the Teach. Now, Gamma Gamma, Elthor the Teach is probably the move, but there's honestly some merit to going Gamma Lightning Dragon, Gamma Lightning Dragon. Alright. Maybe I start with Gamma Gamma Elthor Dawn on Leader 7 life. And then if you take a 7, I am inclined to go 9, however, like 10-10. As I know you have a brick in hand. Oh. Star, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. Thank you. You taking notes right here when this teach bodies me? Nah, I think I have a good shot. This teaches nothing compared to you. He's like sweating bullets right now. He's like, I could counter the 7. I could redirect to my teach. Honestly, maybe the move is waste time, make him forget what his life card is. Alright, stock Q. Stock Q is not the craziest. I get to go 10 now. And if you redirect, I can actually kill one of these, which make it realistic that I live a turn. And then I can go 11, which is not guaranteed to kill, but fairly likely to kill. And if it doesn't kill, which no, it's guaranteed because I know you have Shiryu, unless you have Black Vortex. But if it didn't kill, then I had to survive one of these swings. You could go 10, 12, 13. I could counter a 10. If you went 11, 11, 13, that would be exact math because of the way my life was set up. Oh, why would you swing at your opponent, man? It's not like that's how you win the game. Everyone's LARPing as, like, Blue Nami or whatever. Oh, yeah, let me, did I even mark the previous Teach game as a win? I'm gonna assume I did, but these games are, like, kinda dreadfully wrong, and it's mostly my fault. Because, like, I shouldn't be putting so much brain power into it. I just don't want to lose to these, like, yellows. Every yellow I beat, uh, it's just like a part of me rises. See, like, I don't mind throwing against Red Ace or Blue Green Luffy or whatever nonsense, but you come up to me on my birthday with Blue Yellow Nami? I guess technically it's not my birthday anymore, but we'll count it. We'll count it. Found one. Stop! Not a good hand. Alright, no turn one. Yeah, I mean, is that like negative karma coming back for me? I guess I go 7. Use Mamoragon. Pudding. One job. Just remember. Yeah, not bad. Get to an L next turn. You gonna wolf it? Urges. Take the fat man. You ever win a game you knew was over? Uh, I mean, yeah, I think you actually saw it earlier with that dude who just chose not to play Double Borsalino. You got to experience it. Maybe a little. There's probably been more egregious situations that I don't get to the tip of the mind. Alright, unfortunately, I have not found a Gamma yet, so I cannot clear Shiryu. I mean, I guess I can just top deck a Gamma Knife. That would probably do it. Aww. I was really hoping to play Fate there. The pink's cool. Okay, we'll cycle this. Try because I can't find a gamma. Found a gamma. Will it be too late? Stay tuned, find out. 10. Kind of putting the hurt on them. Like, they're probably just going to 8 cost and it's going to get harder, but for the time being, I'm putting the hurt on them. Alright, I'm drawing gamma. I can go... Yeah, I mean, I think I just go for the 8 cost. Argument to just go face, but I feel like going face is kind of dice. And then we, like, do the thing. 6 into 4. Adele can go 10 at Shiryu. Let me do a little 5 to life to start. Just to spook him. Watch this be an 8 cost in his life. And he just, like, obliterates my Reiju for no reason. For no good reason. Alright, I could attach the Dawn to Reiju, swing 8 at Shiryu, and continue getting cards out of his hand. I risk his, like, bird just kind of getting big. Still don't hate it. I could even sacrifice a card in my hand to, like, L4 buff the Reiju and still play Pudding. I mean, at least she waited until after my day. See, I was like not saying it out loud, but I was secretly hoping that the Pudding would find me Keaton, so I don't have to minus a card. And now I just lose everything or whatever. No. That's cool. Real cool. My opponent's actually going to get a kick out of this one. I think in my past life I, like, committed a mass tragedy and I'm like catching up with my actions. I guess I can actually put him to 0, potentially. I don't know, it's like going for his board's been going pretty well for me. Soon, soon. Okay, the redirect. Now, this redirect is actually like, if you don't go into life, it's almost stupid. Oh, this also implies his hand's all bricks. Redirect into Burgess. That was not the move, I'm afraid. Because now I get to kill Burgess. And now he's probably sitting there like, oh, I only have 1 card on board and 2 cards in hand. Why are you starving me, man? Maybe he's not actually saying that, but like, I get to paint the picture in my head. Hey, I go 5. I do the 5 swing. The feet, we're getting rid of him. The fat man, even better. Oh, and then I get put down Nexura. Oh, no way you are dumping hand to protect the feet. You are crazy. Dumps hand to find another searcher. Dumps hand to find another of the feet. There's just no way this is winning for you. Vasco shot. Okay, now that's getting somewhere. Your 1 card in hand is Vasco shot. Do you have any sheer using deck? Yeah, plenty. Fine, sheer you. I'm not sure if there's a when we are able to, but I was imagining around the 6:30 p.m. type of range, like a normal tournament time-ish. Take a damage. Gladly. Okay, he has no cards. Anything that happens, I have full control over. I have no gammas. I do have a divine in deck for life. Let me be careful not to deck out. That would be quite embarrassing. Go ahead and peek at my top two. There's divine. Do I have an Elthor? I have one Elthor in deck. Might be a next turn type of move. Pop it like that. Do one of these. And I can stun the Shiryu. If I swing 10 at this Shiryu and he blocks, I can go Keaton, Frankie to 10, he'll teach. Oh, that is so awesome. Please block. Oh, you have no idea what's coming to you, do you? If I cycle Lightning Dragon, it still gets to 11. Yeah. Don't go to 0 cards, bucko. Nice top deck. You got my Frankie. I can play Senior Pink, grab Mamaragon, go Keaton, Mamaragon on Shiryu. That does draw 3 cards, which gets me closer to decking out. But if I kill the Shiryu, how do I lose? Right? I think that is logically reasonable. Do this first. Just so I don't fumble. Not to get myself even closer to decking out, but let's play pudding. Okay, she whiffed. Order is actually going to matter here. I know this dude's pissed. Last Elthor. Make good use of it. Okay. Convenient. For him. I want to Elthor it so bad. I know I shouldn't. He's committing Dawn, which means he's not playing 10-drop. But I just said, use my last Elthor wisely. He got an 8 cost, which I can pop with Divine. I don't imagine this is half as exhilarating to anyone else. Which of us will deck out first? The question to be asked. Seven. My 1-drops. My poor 1-drops. I have a lightning dragon in my life. Dude, this game is like so cancer. I might just play my Shuras, choose not to use their effects. He's not activating stage because he knows that reduces his timer. This is so stupid. He has no 2Ks. Devon forcibly drew him a card. If he cannot redirect a Vasco shot because that would kill him on the draw. There's my last dragon. Okay, so what share are you gonna put in? Basically, anything Shiryu puts in is gonna kill him off the trigger. I win. Like, let me swing correctly, just nonetheless. Fucking deck out win. Okay. Block. At least he knows what's happening. I play Reiju. If I pass, is there, like, if I swing 6 and pass, is there any way to lose? I don't think so. I can cycle this dragon, right? And I'll just win with 1 card in deck. He has no way of making me draw a card. Two cards in deck versus one card in deck. What is this? 7. I mean, I could just give you 1/1/1. Come on, not even a GG for the humor in the game. Whatever. Crazy one. Pretty crazy one. I say that being a part of the game from any spectator perspective, you guys are probably asleep. Let's see where that puts me leaderboard wise. 647. Top 25. Alright. Climbing. I know that there's a lot of yellow today. Well, let's just hope that it ends there. I don't think I was even losing that match at, like, much point. At least, like, mid into late game, I think I kind of cooked. You've been trying to get into the game, how to meet people online to play with. The ranked that I play on, you just face randoms. But as far as, like, dedicated online groups, I'm a little less sure on. Like, if you have a local scene, they might have, like, a Discord server or whatever. But I cannot speak for them. Open a pack? Yeah, I'll cancel queue and do that. How to play randoms? Just download the sim here. If you do not have the sim, let me get a link real quick. I actually have it linked in my server. Let me here's server link if anyone is interested in that. But more importantly, here is the sim download link. And let me go grab some packs to crack. Well, I must say, it is a great day to be an American. We got two OP14 packs and welcome packs. Let me get set up to crack these. I cannot put up a corny American accent. I am so sorry. But I can rep the hat for a couple minutes. Got these little American glasses. And the glove! Wow! Blisters. So that's how you know it's gonna be heat. Bang. Rosie Law. Alright, I mean, working towards the playset. I'm not gonna lie. These glasses make it hot as hell. Next pack. Please tell me it's not a leader pack. I think I might have seen a leader. Oh, it's not a leader pack. Wow. Sexy little alt ground death. The regulars for this are actually going kind of nuts as well, price-wise. Goated pool. Thank you for the redeem. It was worth the American LARP. I can retire it now. A little lanyard too. Rich getting richer. Starting the new age number strong with luck. Back. Are we back as hell? Hold. Hold. Awesome, awesome. Anyways, bang. Ground death. That was the gist of where we left off. And who can forget the Rosie Law? I need to get a sleeve for that ground death. But first, we still got two more Welcome Pack Volume 2s. Or 2026 Volume 1. With the cool blocker Zorro in it. Man, this camera is extremely out of focus. Very unprofessional. And I am known for being very... Yeah. Alright, slightly back in focus. I can also just do this. Let's do one of these, because, you know, it is just one card. And we got the Zorro. That easy. Is it even worth anything still? I know it was worth something. But we still got one more. We can get another Zoro. I don't even know what else is in them other than Zoro and Luffy. Koala, black koala. Having it too close to the monitor makes it kind of get a blue tint to it. Hence why I did prefer using this cam. Much less blue. But this cam sucks. It never stays in place. It drops focus immediately. Anyways, that's not important. Thank you for the redeem on the pools. They went swimmingly. But let's get back to what's really important. Going up in the rankings. A little bit of a hiccup there, although it was bound to happen. Now, my camera should be good. You just wouldn't believe it given how it likes to act. Yeah, I don't even know if I increased my number from last time. Oh, I didn't even start this back up. Oh my god, leave me alone! I crashed and everything and you're just waiting for me. Be honest, are you watching me right now? Ah, not a bad hand. You're like charging me for good pulls on my birthday, man? That's kind of messed up. Ooh, I do not like bottom decking these. You did. You missed a crash too. Bang. Okay, like Loki though. I kind of want both these. Uh, Winning gets a lot harder without either of them. I'm gonna take the Mamaragon. Divided Pressure is just so good. Like, how am I outing a 10 drop without it? How would I ever? Count your days until I draw Elthor, buddy. Start with the Shura. Cycle the Keaton. Leader ability. 6 life. Make it 7. And then let's go ahead and deny you a card. Why don't we? Like, redirect to your leader and all that. Hey, easy 2k. Plus, it makes you use a Dawn next turn. Augur. Second defeat getting Devon. I need you more than ever. Cycle of Ari. Please, just Nelthor to get me by. Even Ashura. No, it's kind of too late for Ashura now, isn't it? Give me every Mamarog on the deck, but you can't give me an Elthor. Come on. Still, if you search, you're not playing Shiryu, which is good. But who am I kidding? Of course you're playing Shiryu. Pitch the Zehaha. Live on in life. I guess I have to play the Frankie. Just because I really need Elthor. Okay, I guess I Gamma Knife the Shiryu. I rest it. And then I still continue to pray for Elthor. Pudding, you're trolling me right now. I'll take the Gamma. So this is down to 2 cost. Okay, so I technically found it. Although it is a touch late right now, as if I play it, I will not be able to do an L next turn. That being said, if he searches with the feet, he is not able to go for an 8-drop. Ah, the Daku is kind of gross. Do I hold off on the Enel then? I think I hold off on the Enel. Methinks. Maybe I should have seen it coming. And there's the 8 cost. Naturally, just a matter of course. Okay, Pinky. Do I want the Mamaragon? Or do I want something else, like the Keaton? Thinking the Keaton here. Go 6 into 4, so that way I don't get punished by Daku too hard. And then I can swing a little bit of everything here. Of course, making sure to Elthor the feet. And the Daku, I already had one in life as well. I guess that's fine. You knew it was there, did you not? You get to swing at my Frankie now. Eight cost? Or are you gonna say ha? Just an 8 cost. It's an L time. Don't mind the Vari. Although the Sure is also good. I'll take the Vari. Fetching Dragon, I guess. Go ahead and Vari this. Cycle another Dragon. And we'll spam them with swings. Vasco's pretty annoying here. But you knew it was there, so I guess hard to complain too much. Cycle a little bit of everything. And then pass it back. My pink is certainly dead. As well as my Restodome. But you go for the Anel. Bring some P. Oh no, I don't got any P on hand. Well, I am quite parched. So I will get to that urgently. Not scamming. Okay, what could this be? A Vasco shot? Let's just say worst case scenario, it's your 4th 8 cost. Or Devon, maybe. Ooh, what if I pressure his Teach? That seems like a pretty cool move, no? Yeah, you redirect a face. And it is Vasco shot, which I would say is probably worst case. Do 5 life. You take the 5. Devon trigger. Alright, we're going to have to put in some damage here. Give me a 2K or something. Say that again. But we are digging the Teach from all of his cards. The Vasco shot was just really, out of the life was really impactful. Tenor. You can make one of my NLs an AK. I think I'm supposed to just go 2-2. Oh, we're back at the Divine. Well, if I knew that, that would have changed it. Let's just play the Shura. And I could play an L. Easy peasy. Mama seems to be the move. But I have to pitch to the Diviner Mama. I don't know. This is unnatural. A disturbance, if you will. I'll picture the divine. While he starts jerking off on me or whatever, I'm gonna grab some pee. Maybe not. No, all of a sudden he wants to play fast. Kill me quickly. Another teach. Puts a bit of a... Alright. Alright. What can I do? I mean, there's no reason to go any, like, bigger than 5 when he has a freebie block. IMO. Yep, give me that card. And then I can go 12 life, but then you redirect here, rest here. I can play another Anel. I feel like I most certainly die if you do that. Or if I do that. But it would be kind of funny. Which is pretty important. Making sure I'm a funny little guy. But perhaps the more responsible play is just Frankie here. The Gamma Knife's cute next turn, but I don't even think that's too good. We'll just go max counter power. Swinging is pointless into the Vasco shot. Zehaha. Oh, they're swarming all right. Swarming all over me. Yep. Very cool. Negate my Rager. I go block. I need to get out of 7-10, which I don't think I can. Ah, come on. Don't do all that. I don't think I would have won because I would have had to lose both my blockers. But let me grab that peel it. All right. Dr. P. Fiending for it. Now, not teach. I beg. Match is found. Waiting on them to drop a code on me. Which, of course, means it'll probably not happen. Slave the ground death. Slave the Zoro. And my opponent is not showing up. I'm feeling quite abandoned. Oh, wow, they actually dropped a code. I'd have to give up on them. I'm going to yell. Turn me down. I'll give it one more before yelling. Oh, wow. Good hand. Really good hand. I love the way that there's, like, one drops in any ways to cycle. I can play Rage on too. Or I could draw Shura. Your choice, deck. Yes, we're playing Reiju. Alright, my Reiju might be online next turn, which is a plus. The wolf. It's an L time. I want all these. Want all of them. But, feeling quite inclined to take the Ohm, given circumstances. No dog in this one. So my Reiju can get buffed at will. 5. I will risk the teach trigger. Now swing 5 at my Reiju. Mugiwara, thank you for the follow. True. I am kind of sexy. Trap card. There's the Shiryu. Oh, perfect Gamma Knife timing. Wow. And then I guess I start with the 5. Throw him off. Be like, nah, I don't got a Gamma Knife, man. You caught me. But those who know. Buff my Reiju in case Teach triggers. Alright, that's kind of unfortunate. At least we're kind of putting the hurt on him. I guess I could have varied my own. I mean, I guess it could have been worse, you know. It could be Teach on my Frankie. Shiryu drawing 2 is not too good for me either. But, still kind of sad. I do not like how fast you put that in life. Like, just tell me it's an A-cost Teach. And I'll bend over and, show you something nice. I mean, if I'm that scared, do I start 7? Here, hold 5. The counter of 5. I'm just gonna, like, piss myself or whatever when you trigger the perfect thing that I don't expect. Yep. I would like the Reiju here, but I think it's a pink moment. What's up, Senki? Yeah, like the play around to the Vasco shot is if I play my Senor Pink and then use the Vari on my NL, but that's like hard predicting its Vasco shot, which eh. Yeah, Frankie got to live for now. You know what? I'll play Reiju because Reiju does increase Frankie's survivability odds. Uh, Whatever. Big swing. And I could go for Vari there to protect my Reiju from an 8 cost, but because I have 2 Reijus, I cannot protect them both. So the Vari's better in hand for now. Committing a Dawn there. Okay, at least I can protect an L this time. Before going every other time. What do I take? Dragon? No, I have Dragon in hand. I mean, Mamoragon. Hard to go wrong with Mamoragon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now 7. I could have also taken second Vari. He can redirect a Vasco to rest my Ohm, but I feel like that doesn't accomplish a lot. Fuck you! Yeah, I guess I should have swung leader first. You still have to give me two 2Ks. Maybe I shouldn't use my Momoragon so greedily. Okay, he's committing Dawn. I know it gets to live. Play your fourth fucking teach. Very cool pudding. I just don't want to play the rest of that game. That game was just so comically ass. It's like I would be playing around. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, that was like worst target, but at least it wasn't a whiff. Yeah, it's the one deck worse than Teach. We will take this as a massive improvement. Guess I cycle my Keaton because I want to find a no. Same with Dragon. And it makes my Reiju quicker to get buffed. Bit weird to swing at Pudding there. I guess I can kill the Marco. I have no large desire to. Yeah, this is kind of like, I'm reliving my Peoria experience. Just teach Nami. I'm not even facing mirrors. At least it feels mirrors like could fuck people. But nope. I'll go 6. I swear this is like not the first time this has happened. I get like Mandela affected by the red arrow that appears. I swear that arrow is like not there most of the time. Okay, I guess my Reiju's not getting buffed this turn. And I have no place. Well, you've already drawn off leader, so I might as well take it. Oh, it's a Nell time. So I can just grab a second Nell. But next turn I'm probably going to have to go for a Gamma Knife play. Which means take Dragon for Nami. Now it's kind of a ass that I have to lock down the Nami this turn. But I need to get my Reiju buffed and swinging. The only way. What do you have in here? No Prona? Cool. There she is. I'm swinging. No. The voices. Robin. So I get to go 7 at life to start. Then Frankie can take the 2 Dawn away. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to Gamma Knife this. Maybe I just get Mamarag on it instead. If I can draw something nice off Frankie. Not quite what I was looking for. We're going to keep swinging. You're going to teach Sugar my Frankie? I raid you? That works too, I guess. Almost with the pudding. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, so I kind of threw this turn. Not killing the Robin. But we'll see. Because, like, I literally just voluntarily chose not to kill it. I'm not giving you the Frankie. You're going to play another Robin. It's just impossible to deal with 2 Robins. I might as well take. Wow. So, like, maybe I can kill Nami. Maybe it's, like, late enough. I don't have any bodies other than pink. I can use pink plus Ohm Keaton to Lightning Dragon Robin. Nothing seems good. We'll just do that for now. Get Dragon. We can't really afford to Gamma Knife and pop this because I'm at 1 life. Which is also my fault, but... I should be doing all this before my swings, or after my first swing to take the Dawn off later as well. Oh, I'm gonna go out on my own terms soon, alright. He's pitched a lot of cards. What are the odds that Nami has a good target to put on board? Through the Broken Life. Alright, Mr. 3 I can at least deal with. Bring me that booty. Do you have any hogbacks in here? No. I mean, I can deal a damage, you put in Perona, deal a damage, hope you don't trigger. I have an okay amount of counter in hand. Try to kill you. I can leave Rage up if I'm really scared, but I'm more scared of respecting this person as a person. That's really cool. Make it really easy to go for lethal next turn. Alright, you know what? I'm only gonna be at 4 dawn next turn, but at least I'm not dead. Right? Surely. Honestly, I wish I didn't. I wish I could just, this is only a 5. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're gonna swing 8 at me? Can I get out of 15? If I draw well. But it's not too realistic. So I suppose that's your counter. I'm like pretty committed to killing you next turn. Seven Dawn, are you just gonna play another Robin? Okay, I need to deal 4 damage. Uh 7, 7, 7 with leader. Dawn minus 10, 11. Not the most comforting line. But I suppose we can start with the pink 7 as a genuinely alright option. Wow. I can go 9-9-10. I can peek with the Satori first. Right? Yeah. Oh, another alpha order. So it can be 7, 8, 10, or like whatever the number is. Yeah, it's looking kind of cooked. But at least I get to swing 9, 10, 10, and just hope you don't have 3k counter. Oh, let's pause and think about this for a minute. This could be impactful to the game. Yeah, you do that, you do that. Oh, and he would have died without it too. Wow, that's so cool. Oh wait, no, he had 1k more. He had 1k more than he did. So that's actually not game deciding, just tilting nonetheless. But don't worry, he'll experience loss very soon. I feel like I want to play Satori over Ohm because I'm missing my NL. Yeah, sort of like, honestly, just like put them down. I'm very desperate for an L, so I'll cycle my Vari. Mamaragon, please find me an L. That's cool. I didn't want him that much. It was just kind of a banter. Okay. Yeah, how many Anellos do you think Pudding's gonna bottom deck? Guessing 2. Just 1. Wow. Now, can Satori clutch up here? Unfortunately not. But that's fine, Satori. I never put much faith in you anyways. I guess I cycle my Lightning Dragon to make Reiju a blocker, or a bigger one, for that matter. Oh, Dino! This early? Your hand must be ass. But that makes 2 of us. Ah, it's an L time! Probably just take another NL. Then again, maybe I take the Reiju for next turn when I kill his thing. Like, yeah, you could say that's what the pink is for. Okay. The cool part is my Reiju gets to block again. Because you made it not able to attack. Yep, way to disrespect me as a player by swinging your Nami. As if I do not have the block. Okay, let's kill this, Robin. Should I grab the Mama for it? I think I should grab the Mama for it. I can just play the Reiju. I have all the pieces. We go Reiju, Gamma U. Do some of this. Buff here, pop here, give me a life. First damage this game, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Don't trigger Teach on my Reiju, please. Moria, not much better. It's a little better. Let's be honest, it's a little better. Because now, I can go 7 with my NL. I should probably start 7 with this thing first. Because I can pop Chrono with L4. Hella value. Wait, what's in his trash? Alright, well, it doesn't matter now. Actually insane value. So cool. Yeah, we still at 3 life. I, kind of clueless. But hey, I'm at 4 with a full board. I can't complain. No, no, no. Putting the Perona into play. I can go Senior Pink, grab back by Mamaragon to rest and freeze Perona. But I don't really need to do that. I can just go 7 and play Frankie. Feels a little more optimal. Do I trash the pink? Nah, I trash the dragon. And we gonna keep going 7. You know I love it when you give me Borsellino. Thunder Dragon can stay a relic of the past, if you ask me. We'll take the block. I'd rather have a 7k than a 5k. There's no way you're outing both of my Reiju, so this is completely valid. You better not swing my Reiju. Son. That's not gonna work. Don't do it. Oh, you almost had her. Okay, I get to go Senior Pink, grab Dragon, Dawn active, 7 life, Lightning Dragon, 7/7/7/10. My hand is all bricks, which is kind of a bummer, but at least we have a pretty good turn lined up, methinks. Trigger! I was actually, probably should have swung at the Perona because I was actually going to lose if you, uh, countered. Not that you would go for the line. 8 into 2. Well played. Well played. It's an L time. And I will be taking the dragon. Okay. Dawn Bro up. I get to jam 10 life, 10 life, and then 6 Perona. Or 6 life if you take both, maybe. Nah, probably just 6 Perona. Better yet, maybe I go 6 or 5 life or something like that. Tell you you have to counter this, and then I go 11 Moria. If I had the hindsight, I would have gone Keaton off of the pink effect, so I could minus the Moria down to a 9. But I was clouded in my judgment, so I didn't see the potential. Well, lucky for me, I can protect my NL. I wonder... Oh, wait, no. I play around through the Bark trigger by just swinging an L first. Get fucked. I wonder if I might face a Mir next or a Luffy. You know, Luffy is seeming to be the most well represented, or like, let's see. Oh, it's another Eno deck. All right, you know, I probably should do that. And I bought Nick in my nose. Mama Gamma. I think I need the gamma. Even more so if I'm missing my NLs. Alright, I get to go 6 life. Play Shura. Now cycle the dragon. Not play Shura. Nice Vasco trigger. Then I get to go 7. Play another Shura. You're going to trigger Docu. You know what? I've established before I'm completely cool with an ACOS trigger to kill a 1-drop. There's the Docu. But I have Vari now. The Augur, however, is a little more annoying. Guess I pitch a Vari. Yeah, exactly. Like, sure, you can kill my Shura. I won't complain. So if I go Vari on my Shura, it kind of gets around him redirecting to Augur. But you just kill my Ohm. That makes sense. Still, could be worse. Bro, pudding is whiffing. Oh, look at that. A good target, actually. I'm sorry, Pudding. You didn't deserve all that. It's just like you've kind of emotionally manipulated me so much in the past. I was like conditioned to be mad at you. Bro shooting ropes at me. And it's an L time. Luckily, I can play around this so hard now that I know it's here. I low-key want the NL because it's my last one, but I kind of need the 1-drop. Everything in his hand's pretty good. I'll pitch an Elthor. Like, I wouldn't mind pitching one of the Gamma Knives, but sometimes double Gamma on 10 cost is good. Or Shiryu Burgess turn. Oh, you're on Wiper. You're a little pervert, I see. Okay, so your life is a mystery card. I'm gonna play an L. Where's your boss monsters, man? I'm gonna Vari my NL so you cannot Vasco him. Where's my 1-drops at? 6. You can rest this one. Can't stop you from doing that. Cool. Half of mine to L for this. But I'm winning on board. An insane degree, so I do not need to. Yeah, I mean, you got that. If you're ever planning on swinging out my life, I'm open to take. That's what we like. Some good emote usage. I can go. Do I have a Keaton here? Yes, I do. I can go Senior Pink, grab Keaton. Keaton, Gamma, Elthor this. Now, I don't know if that's good, but it's an option. It clears board. I get to draw 2 cards. I get a pink. The only thing that sucks about it is my Anels will get rested by the Vasco. I'm doing it. Like, the only other play is grab Vari, right? Grab Vari, and then, I could also go Gamma, Mama on the Teach, but then you could block, redirect, counter. You know what? It is probably worth. I'll grab the Vari. When you're local, glad to hear you appreciate the gameplay. Thank you. And congratulations. Start with the 10 at the Teach. Redirect a life, hoping to find counter power to live. Pathetic. Five into 3. You know you want to block this shit. Maybe I should Elthor the Vasco so you don't have a redirect target, but that works too. I'm not going to be at 6 on the start of next turn, but that's fine. Sometimes you don't need to be when you're this far ahead. Nice 10 drop. I really, really hope nothing bad happens to it. And I mean that. Freeze the prisoner, as Buggy can always make it a blocker, even when the Buggy's rested. I can go 2 minus the Teach. No, you know what? Let me just, it's a little awkward the way I have to do it, but it works. Yeah, redirect your Vasco. That's gonna help. $2K, please. And like spots like that, maybe I should L4 to make it a 7. I wouldn't be opposed to using the L4 to make it a 7. But at the same time, I don't think it's like necessary to win the game. And the more Althors I keep for more, like, important moments, like killing this Porcelino, for example. I'm just going to go Frankie, get more cards. I have so many potential lines I could do. The pink could be helpful next turn. But, simply put, if I just kill this Porcelino, what are you going to do? Okay. Is your last card a 2K as well? I'm not on 2 departures. I don't hate the idea of 2 departures, but I think 3 Gamma Knives do it just the same. Thought about cycling my Keaton there. There's a 10 drop. And now, I don't have a beautifully perfect answer for this. But I don't need one, because I can still Mamaragon to rest it. Like so. Put in Gamma, I'm good. And then I can... I mean, I'm just going to swing 6. If your last card's a 2K, sure, you can live a turn. Alright, you can live a turn. But, like, you have 1 card to your name, and I have a full board. Let me use my stage effect. Maybe I have an out. Yeah, Porcelino. That'll save me. Yeah. Be seated. Here's current list. It's a dogless one at the moment. Not sure if I'm gonna play it in paper, but... more yellow? What? Oh, it's the guy from chat. Get a Creed game? What a good chatter. Freeing me from my burden of yellow. Mir losing the die rolls, no walk in the park, but we can make it work. I'm generally pretty confident as far as it goes. Actually, we'll go for a turn 1 Mamaragon, so I can grab it back with pink next turn. Yeah, Frankie has been better than I thought. Ooh, dog. Bit of a scary one there. I can go... Elthor the Pudding? But I really don't think he's swinging with Pudding. He's going to go huge with Dog, if anything. I'll just play out the Shura. It's like... Body is not failing yet. I gotta, like, my inexplainable hatred for Nami and Teach actually fueled a second wind. Cool. Big with dog. And I mean, we're basically halfway there. No swings? Hmm. I mean, I'm missing a gamma knife, so. And I found it. Any one drops? Ah, well, now I regret grabbing gamma knife. Would have rather taken the mama. Any one drops? Yeah, that's a one drop. Good enough. Rip bozo. Do I swing Shura? Sure, why not? I'm a little ahead on one drops as it is. He has to commit a good amount of swings to dealing with my NL. If he has a Keaton, then he can, like, make it easier on himself. Yeah, he actually did nothing wrong, but sometimes, like, I don't know if this is a stand your ground state, but it looked like he was coming right for me. But in another way. I would love for you to rest this. Yeah, you can have a 7-5. You gonna swing at Shura? Okay. I can rest your NL with the whole thing. But I can also just rest your Reiju. Which isn't quite as cool. I can also, Gamma Elthor. Alternative option. How's this sound? We do this. And then I get to load up some ohms. Ooh, sure, a bonus. Don't think I want any more gammas. Although I appreciate the sentiment. I do think I need to go 10 at the Reiju. Keaton. I could cycle the Keaton, but the Keaton could be good. Another no. Okay, so, like, I am obviously not catching up in NLs, but I'm bopping you as far as one drops go. No reason for me to take weak hits. You can stun my pink, I guess. You've used 3 Mamaragons already? So, am I just... I could play my NL. I could just spam 5s to punish your... Luckily I'm facing a chatter who is a fellow yellow hater. So basically, collusion. I don't know. I can start 6. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play an NL. I had the thoughts of doing all the other stuff, but nothing really gets me going like this. Sure. Do I make this NL a blocker? Nah. Not when I have this much life. Now, if any of those NLs get rested, they're becoming a negative 4,000 power. Maybe not that hard, but... Ooh, how many Elthors have I used? Oh, it was my first one. Ooh, sure is kind of mean. Good draw sequence, I would say. Okay, you got a lot of swings. I see that. Melon, thank you for the follow. Wow, is he gonna deal damage? I think he's gonna deal damage to me. Good board clear, by the way. Good draw. Then I get to go leader effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could swing 10 at 8 to start. Pretty devilish. Gives me a DD. Yup, he'll let it die. 6 to Franklin. stun your Shura. Elflor for safe measure? Nah, I don't think I'm that worried. The Frankies are doing well here. I wish I had a tiny bit more down to work last turn. Like, if you let me keep my ohm, it was obviously going to be a lot better for me. You're going to get some Balatro in. Yeah, get yourself a Naninth. If I take a block, my Reiju is ultra dead. Okay, I'm gonna give you my Reiju. Hey man, unseat a Naninth. Lock in. Second clears an L. $15 to $10. If you protect it, that's pretty crazy, but I would obviously understand. That's your fourth Momorogon. And that's my third. So somewhere in the midst of this, we swapped sides, and now you're the one-drop player, and I'm the 10 NL player. Get yourself a knife. Pop my Reiju with an Elthor, because you have no more mamas. I know, you're weakening my NL. What weaken? 6-4. I can block Mama, then you can swing 6 at this again. How many dragons have you used? Alright, it's very likely you have a dragon in hand. I don't really feel like playing into dragon, so I guess I just let this go. I'm cool taking a damage as well. If you swing 6. Yep, there's the dragon. If you have another dragon, I'm cool getting stunned. You do. And I think I just play an Anel, because I have a lot of advantage here. I'll just go 5-6 ohm. I don't think I need to swing at his board anymore. He's ahead of me in 1-drops. He'll remain ahead of me for the rest of the game. I will take those. I guess that's why you swing Satori first. The one bad part of this is I know I'm not drawing anything good. Weaken my Reiju. I can sit here hoping I draw like a Shura or a Frankie, knowing damn well I'm drawing Elthor. Or Reiju. At least that's the 4th dragon. Both of us have gone through a lot of decks, surprisingly. I guess that's just more likely with Frankie. I could protect this, but then you could just swing, swing. Yeah, not worth. Double mama. Just to tell him there is no chance next turn. This is pretty cool. I get to go for a good board clear, I guess. I should target the pink, not the dog. But at this point, it hardly matters. Put you to 0. I could swing at the pink and kill it, but that just leaves him room to get a blocker. Whereas if I set up like this, he needs 2 blockers, and that's just not happening. There's Gamma. Alright, so he does not have a blocker anymore, which means it's GG, while I will humor the rest of it. There is no more chance of living a turn, as far as I'm aware, because you have 3 cards and all 4 Mamoragons are gone. The goons were in life. But I know bro took it easy on me, given birthday and all, even though it's technically not anymore. Thank you, Vantus. You're good. It was an early stream comparatively. There was some overlap. Oh, wow, this is like a different deck. It sucks that my hand's complete dog shit, but yep, you did indeed. Guilty pleasure deck. I mean, Red Ace seems fun. I don't know if I would call it guilty or anything. In the sense that you're referring to. Hold a 7. Don't trigger pistol. I mean, I guess he didn't trigger pistol. That's still not convenient. Alright, found another one drop. And a gamma with it. Viola found Rebecca. Do I want to take this hit? I think I'll mama. Finding a mama. It's an L time. Take the ohm or the pink. Both are very good. I'm going to trust that I draw a 1-drop of my next 3 cards. Please, don't let me down my deck. Ooh, what do I pitch? Which I'll actually kind of eat. Maybe the blocker no? I would say the dragon, but like... I'll get rid of the blocker no. See how that goes. And then... Done it, safe measure and all that. Let me start with 5 at Cav. And hey, I did draw a 1-drop. Art of the Cards did not let me down today. But Pudding is a different beast. She is renowned for letting me down. Sabo, Memento, putting in Cavendish. I should be able to clear everything. It'd be better if I had an Ohm on board. Yeah, well, I suppose you'll be hearing from the lawyer soon. I guess I just grab a dragon. Do some of this. Some of this. You're at 4 right now. I guess I'm probably never answering the Cavendish this turn. I can Elthor to have my Pudding reach the Sabo, which I think is kind of cute. Yeah, the end result is your Sabos dead as hell. But it's about the journey or whatever. Maybe the pink was a little egregious. I can put him to 1 life, but then he goes Sabo Fire Fist, and I'm in shambles. I'll give you a 2K. Yeah, I think the NL's just doing me pretty good. I just hate fighting yellow, so like there's no deck that I know of that's like amazing into Nami and Teach. You could say Teach himself, which I'm not inherently opposed to. He's gonna go double attack on me. Alright. I guess Mono Black Teach is fair. I'm not playing that, but it is valid. probably losing this. My opener was shit. Yeah, I'll just quit now. I don't think there's any purpose continuing that match. Does he? I've heard Teach kind of bop sob Lucy. I don't know the numbers behind it, so I guess I shouldn't speak with knowledge. This hand's not much better than my other one. No reason to go Shura turn 1. I could go Reiju, but I think I just play Shuras. Like with Lavari. Find an Ohm. I'll take that. Brother man's got chill with the stage. You played the Olaf Memento? Is that what I just saw? I mean, obviously you didn't have anything else if that's what you're doing, but... I want the Mamaragons. Even if it means not grabbing a 1-drop. Cycle Lavari. Hey, 1-drop. Never punished. Ever. Do some more chip. I didn't want to like say it to him, but when I played at the finals in Orlando, I wanted to say it's like, oh, by the way, you're the second Lucy I fought in paper. Like, I mean, I've had like many games on the sim against him, but I'll give him Mama. Bounce Ohm. Thanks, I guess. Start with pudding. Then I can go for a Ohm, just so I can Dawn minus and not lose value. I'll start with a 5. Then I get to go for a 6. Game 1 was like normal-ish length, but game 2 was like instantaneous. I think I won on like turn 4. Divine seems pretty good, especially if I have a blocker already. But you know, I'll bottom it. I'm like sort of undervaluing how good an L truly is in this matchup. Bari pistol the Elm, sure. I'll swing even though you could go Sabo Fire Fist. If you go Sabo Fire Fist, that means you're putting on no pressure to my actual face. And I'm killing the Sabo. Hmm. So it's going to be some type of Frankie play. I guess it's like lightly irksome that you got rid of my home. Problem solved. And then I could either have Reiju kill Jozu, or I could swing at life a bit more. Let's go buff leader with the Elthor. And your stage makes it, quite difficult. I don't think it's right to be afraid of Jozu. Start with 6 life. Keaton Pudding. I really don't mind the Keaton, but I kind of just want to find another knife. Maybe the pudding helps with that, and I could just, like, draw into the pudding. 7/7. Just don't trigger Bari on my Frankie. Wonder if any NLs have considered running the Banner Zoro. Yeah, I really don't think it's good. Because, like, it's just as easily Perona targetable. It's not very strong stat-wise, being 6/7. Laugh, by the way. You would hope it was a meme, and then they kept saying, "Oh no, it's real, it's real." And then I grab them. We gotta put you down one of these days, Zebulon. I could block. I guess I'll just block. And then, wanna see something cool? Let me first swing into the Viola to play around Sumo Slap a tiny bit, I guess. I should have made it 7. Oops. Okay, so then I just go, buff. 15 life? I don't know if this is a good play, but it, is kind of humorous. I feel like I'm kind of asked this matchup. Like, if my deck feeds me everything I want in the right order, I know what to do. Wow. Wow. I knew that it was theoretical to live that, but impressive. I play in locals every week, usually just once. Might start going a little more, but typically I'll play in a box tournament on Wednesday. Good amount of time I'll win it. In fact, I probably should I should do a box opening. Let me you know what? Oh correct. Oh no. Match got cancelled. I mean I'll still play it out. Just just for the fun of it. Greedy Luffy swing. I'll take though. So I've heard, so I've heard. Nah, if I was to guess, my repertoire might expand from Dugout Wednesday to Dugout Wednesday Tuesday. Yeah, fair enough. Play the bunk lane back out. It's an L time. Take the mama. Pitch the DD. Rest Bonclay. Good Shura draw. Let's pop your Jinbei. Bang. I do like Lightning Dragon in this matchup, but two of them means it's kind of awkward. I guess I'm letting you have Frankie. Have another sure where that came from. Not Boa. We can live with that. So, Anel can kind of bop Crocodile here. Let me go ahead and start with a 6 at life. Cool, cool. Glad to see I get value. I think I go Rage over Frankie. Not the craziest difference in the world. Then play the pudding. And, like, he does have the buggy combo going into his turn, so I'm likely to take some damage. But I'm feeling pretty good right now about this match. 4. So you go through a lot of trouble to hype up the starter deck Luffy when you are just able to play Nami. Have you considered? Hmm. Yeah, Luna? Galdino. Fair enough. 5K leader or 7K leader, let's be honest. Rain. If I was a Nami player, to be fair, I would probably be saying the same stuff because I wouldn't want people playing the deck or thinking it's a good deck, and then I show up with it and be like, "Dang, am I gonna die this turn?" Okay, okay. Same color combination. It's just gonna like one good loss and the mask just cracks and it's back to Nami. Nah, I mean like it's very cringe when they go trigger the guy, but I would much rather have that over Nami. I could protect this, but I don't want to. Maybe the block was rather unnecessary there. – 1K. Swinging with the blockers, huh? And here comes the Galdinos. I remember being on the giving end of that spectrum. How many dragons have I used? 2? Surely an elf finds me one. He does indeed. And then I just go 6/6. These NLs are gonna bop him next turn. Oh, Gamma Knife. Kind of pitched you for a reason earlier. Yeah, Mr. 3 Minel again. So, even if one of mine else can't attack, am I really in that much trouble? Maybe. I don't think I want the Reiju anymore. Obviously, I'm taking that. Elthor draw would be pretty hype. I can counter this. Second Boa, alright. That's pretty hard. 4 in hand, 1 Dawn up. A fair amount of 2Ks used. I can go 7 life. And then if you use the event to counter out, I can go Gamma Mama. 7 life. And then, like, is there any way to get to 8? No. Maybe the numbers aren't as good as I think. I can do 7, 6, 8. Or I could start 8, I guess. He takes the block naturally. Rook is pretty bad. So I think I have to kill a boa. Otherwise, I just, like, kind of dead on board. But I think I'm still kind of dead on board. Or not on board, but, like, to any tricks. Starting 8. If we want to continue the assumption of no tricks, and he's just going to try to kill me. I mean, I guess this accomplishes the same either way. But if you are going to brook, you would do it to start. That way I have to go something like 9-10. Did you just grab blade my Frankie? Are we dead ass right now? Unfortunately, I lose because of that. Kind of a 7-7 versus countering a 9. I don't know. I'm just gonna go grab Bucks. Okay. Now, my box luck is pretty abysmal when it comes to opening live. Or in general. I'm like 100 boxes deep without a manga. But I can still hope to get some alt leaders that I am missing. Let me get the seal off this. Don't got anything too sharp. So we peeling it slow. And I can let me go ahead and throw in the title while I go through it. For any gambling addicts who want to see my misery. Patient with me, patient with me. There we are. had a coin. All right. Let's get the camera changed. Bang. OP 16 bucks. Who's ready for the biggest pile of dog shit you ever seen? Yeah, I can do a little gamba. But let me go ahead and get a little gamba. Now, any real ones. Hold on, let me finish typing it up. I don't get distracted. Okay. Got you guys with a little prediction if you think there's going to be any special hits in the box. But, not to give you an insider scoop, it's me we're talking about. So we know what you can vote. And I will also tell you now, if you throw a manga vote in there, you are sacrificing your vote. You are donating points. Hopefully. Oh, wait. Do I need to remake it? I only put on 30 seconds. Hold on. I should probably... Let me delete and reopen. Hold. Let me restart it with a longer time. Oh, I gotta type the whole thing back out. Let me move my mic out of the way. Here we are. Okay. Bang. Up again. And I'll make it so it's not just completely free to choose nothing. Now, once again, inside scoop. You can vote the worst option, but that's I'll get it nice and started the moment it closes. Or I guess I can like probably open the first one now. All right. Make sure the camera looks good. It does not really look that good. Hold on. Camera, stay. Are we good? Bring it down a little bit. Oh man. Yeah, I really hate this camera. Gotta get a new one. Bring some pee. All right. You know, I'll get a little bit pee. Get a little bit. Pee. Good looking out, good looking out. Guess I should probably do one of these if, bang. Alright, alright. Enough fooling around, enough fooling around. Right side or left first? Someone call it. Right, left. Reverse for you guys. Okay, right side first. Gonna fast roll it. And we start off with bang, dog card. Get to finally get some playables as far as the OP16 is concerned. I have a few, but I just haven't gone opening crazy boxes yet. Left side, best side, we'll see. Cheer you SR and a Prisoner of Impel Down. Have you ever seen a better pack? Not so far. Oh man. We got a leader. Leader predictions. I'm hoping Luffy? Don't say Buggy. Oh man. Goku's not much better than Buggy. But you know what? It's cool. He is a new leader for me. And Kobe. Hey, but there's still the chance of a sub 50 value. The box could have been worse. Boom. Look at that. Green blue Luffy package. I guess these are not cool enough to go in the Prisoner of Impel Down territory. Can SP still hit? Because as far as I know, it's like alt leader, and if there's not an alt leader, or if there is an alt leader, it's not going to be an SP in the same box. Now, manga. I'm pretty sure manga doesn't care. OSR. Cool, cool. I'm no industry plant, man. Now, if you want to give me some powers every once in a while, I can see what I can do. Say haha, Mr. 1. A lot of the versions of this set are quite playable. Yamato and Luffy. Got that Yamato pack. Which, I mean, I guess it helps that they made most leaders of the set pretty good. The worst rares are like the Admirals. Speaking of, there's Borsalino. Now, there's a yellow Borsalino. Kind of mogs this guy, I hate to tell you. You say OP16 ignores all regulations, but I ain't seen all that. Luffy, halt. Another one to join the pile. Not bad. What's bro looking like? Dunkard. And we got Mr. Bon Clay and the Sengoku event searcher. Should probably have some sleeves on standby. There's a little bit away. Sengoku Luffy. I'm sure we all seen the OP16 by now. So I'm not going to every pack just like slow rolling everyone. I'm all about efficiency. Beckman and Luffy. Leader ult can be 2 hits. Yeah. So that's why it could be better. Oh, wait. Is this Sakazuki baiting me? This might be Sakazuki baiting me. Yeah. Nice try, Sakazuki. Not this time. Man, this is a 5 SRs and a Prisoner and 2 hits. Let me just scan you guys and have this next side, the left side here, be pack redeems for the next few. JK. We pull for that manga that I will never hit. Moby Dick Vasco. I am gonna go especially quickly this side, as my expectations are at an all-time low. And if it wants to surprise me, then it can surprise me. Yamato Luffy. This is my third Luffy this box. What? Let it be Prisoner of It Down if it's going to be 3 rares per box. Rioting, Devon. Vista, Wolf. Yeah, because, like, there's 2 SRs left if it's going to be a 2-hitter or whatever. I think that's what it is. Maybe 3. Law, Mr. 1. This Law is a pretty mid-rare as far as the set goes. I was glazing the rares a little bit, but there are some stinkers. Trying hard to jinx myself in a positive way? No, I'm quite understanding. I've opened a lot, and all my boxes are typically pretty mid, so I understand when it is chopped. Nami Bonkwe. Nougat SR, Momo. Now, I don't know if you guys, I at least got the premium collection binders. I don't know if you guys checked the email last night. Oh, Ace Secret. Alright, it was a 3-hitter. Would have been much cooler as a teach, but we'll open the last 2. There might be an SR in that. Buggy. Nice. Yeah, he's a bit, people definitely overhyped him in the beginning, realized he wasn't the greatest. Marco Luffy. So the box could have been worse. I don't know how Luffy performs as an alt. But these are the hits. Little scoot Ace to the side here. Probably a quite average box. Yeah, the Admirals, they're pretty cheap, right? I don't think they're the worst pickup, especially Sakazuki. Although I'm sure he's the most of the 3. Oh yeah, no Mr. 3. Bummer. I never pulled one from my pre-releases either. Scammed. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and back to this. You can pay out the no one. No leader believers. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and get queued back up. Maybe we'll open another box towards the end. One guy pulled a secret teach and Zeha event for the pre-release. Yeah, I did get an okay pre-release with an Alt-Art Yamato. So I can't be too upset at my pre-releases this recent time. Yeah, they're not actually mangas. People just call them that. Luffy. All right. Now that there's actual rank on the line, let's try this time. One drops are good. Start with Pudding or Satori. I suppose I'll start Satori so I can swing with them. Although if I had drawn to a 4-drop, I would have wished to play the Pudding, perhaps. Luffy starting off with Luffy Bonclay. Pudding almost whiffing me to start. Thin ice, thin ice. A lot of events. Take the Keaton. It's the only practical one. Go with the Satori 6 of life. Putting Ensure on top, we will keep that, I think. Maybe not. It is a little risky because I need a bigger size body than a 1-drop. Come next turn. Such as the NL. Unfortunately, I need to swing 6 with leader because I took 2 down my system, my Satori. So I could have popped the Enel or the Bonclay with my L4, but I feel like I have enough 1-drop to swing into it that there's no reason to go -1 in hand right now. If there's a better reason to swing 7 or whatever, then sure. But it was his first life. I'm happy enough if he counters. Frankie's another potential option, although a little unlikely. 2 Bonclays. Alright, it's an L time. Teach this guy what's up. Pitch the Gamma. Maybe we'll find another one later. And we will swing into one of these Bonclays. Another Anel and Keaton. I'm kind of cool going first to play a second Anel. I 25, just in time for the frontal lobe to fully develop. Yeah. Like, I don't mind this Croc being a force. Like, this Croc was effectively Edward Weevil, who is also a blocker, mind you. I'm going to Keaton the Croc just so it doesn't get a freebie on my leader swing here. And I will Alpha the Bonclay this time to make it 7. As 7 will almost assuredly hit. Thank you. $7 of straight nonsense. Wow, has it really been 7 hours? This is like, I guess a couple of the games were really long. I think I probably played a couple that were unrated as well. Still seems like I played a lot more games. Yeah. Hopefully, the worst of it is past us. 6 to life. I could take a 6. This 6 I am countering. Another croc play. Beats what it could have been. Let's just start with the classic NL play. Dragon seems good for that croc. But the Mamaragon's also just kind of OP into Luffy here. So I get to go 2 here, minus the active croc. No free blocks. And then I don't need to swing with an L till the end of my swings. So I can just go leader effect on this spot. 6 at life and a Nell Ohm on top. I don't need 3 NLs. Quite rare that I play 3. From this point on, I want to play my Frankie Senior Pink type bodies. So Luffy's deciding what he wants to pitch here. He's going with the event as opposed to a 2K. I can make this swing a 7, popping the Luffy. But the Luffy's not a big threat right now. So I'm not sure if I should. But I could simply just go another 6 to the life. Hopefully, the fact that he used the event means he does not have any 2Ks, but he does in fact. If I had a dragon, I would think about swinging life there. Or perhaps if I had the dragon, I would go 7 Elthor. And stun the crocodile down. Because then he takes the 7 or blocks, gives me another card. No matter what happens, it's a little more beneficial. This turn he's on 8, which means he can play Boa plus another 2-drop, should he have one. He's thinking on it, which implies he doesn't have a great play. Better for me, if that's the case. Yeah, Mr. 3 is fine here, but Boa would be much better. Luffy finding prisoner. Counter a 5. 5 is not very threatening to me. I could take the 6, or I can Elthor. I think I'll Elthor. And then Buggy Prisoner. Those Luffys have the potential to swing bigger now. Let's go ahead and start with Frankie over Pudding. Anel Gamma Knife, not the best. Also not the worst. I can Gamma Knife one of them and kill him. I'll use the Mamaragon and target the prisoner. So Buggy cannot get any blocker value out of them. Pure effect. Satori gets to go 6 into 5. The pink is good. The other Anel is not, so I will bottom. And then I could cycle my Vari. But I might use the Elthor instead. Kill a Luffy, swing 7 at Croc. Or life, better yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and go 7 life. It kills the Luffy and demands a card. Rain, pitch, and grab blade. Oh man, I have seen that so many times. Almost quite. It's just the standard. Pitch and grab blade to that. Tend on. Luffy has a lot of options. I'm still pretty healthy. Maybe I counter a little too aggressively, but when the boas come down, the damage just comes in like crazy. Alright. He's thinking about it for quite a while, leaving me with little option. I think it's time for the Wordle. And he starts playing. Take a 7. Could block, could divine. Don't think there's much need. Now, I do like the initial One Piece duel with like the first because there's like 4 categories. Like one of them is just do you know the devil fruit's name? One of them is just easy. What's the character slightly blurred? Stunning my Omen leader or Omen and L. But I do like the main one, and the laugh isn't bad either. So both of my NLs are unable to swing, but if I kill his buggy, it's pretty potent. Like, maybe I just play an NL to guarantee the kill next turn real quick. Alright, I won't keep you waiting on it too much longer then. I'm gonna grab Keaton, make it more likely to kill this, buggy. The Gamma Knife is not too helpful. Get to go 7 into 5 here. Putting Shura. I mean, if I get a Mama Ragon off of, life, I can draw into a 1k. I suppose that's decent enough. I don't know if I've done that one. Do I swing the 5 with Frankie as well? Because if he just goes Brook, it's pretty bad for me. It's pretty unlikely he does the rioting thing. But with 2 cards in hand, I'm just going to pass. I imagine he just plays Brook and kills me, but maybe not. Swing. Alright, so this means I shouldn't die by any means. I think I do block. Just on some crazy chance or whatever. I guess you could play the Rush Luffy. That means it's Luffy's 4k with 1 Dawn. So that would be 7. 7. But if you had the Rush Luffy, you'd probably do that first to rest my Frankie. I'll just block. Maybe it's a bit of a blunder because if he had a Brook type effect, he would have jammed it. One particularly bodying play that he will likely not be going for, but if he went DMG, rest both my NLs, and then had a Luna. I don't know if he's planning on playing blockers in an attempt at surviving, but looking kind of cooked. Like, if I was to guess, he's thinking of going, like, I don't know, some type of blocker. Oh, he did have Brook. Alright, so you screwed up. But you're gonna win anyways, I guess, because I didn't have a 2k here. Cool. That sucks. Very lucky matching there. Both of his last cards in hand were Brook. Yeah, I don't know that. So like losing a match like that, I think he played bad, but I lost, which I don't know. It's like what am I doing wrong in the matchup then if I'm losing against someone who's shit? Yeah. If my life were reverse order, I would have won. But yeah, I can jam this really quick. Bang. Alright, alright. We start with X Drake. Middle of the series, pretty standard character. Not Zoan. Low bounty. Tall, before Sabati, origin North Blue. And he's a Marine. But he does have hockeys. Does have hockey. Could that mean it's like smoker? Or a smoker origin eats blue? Couldn't hurt to guess smoker. I thought I had it for a second. After Town. Alright, so it's a little taller than that. Oh, a Logia. Could be just Kuzon. I don't know if his affiliation still counted as Marines on this, but it couldn't hurt to try. Nope. Okay, a little even taller than Kuzon? What is it, Saul? Saul's not on this. I mean, Kuzon kind of mogs the other admirals in height, doesn't he? Yeah, but what admiral appeared before Sabati that wasn't Kuzon? And I mean, the smoker at Logia, but that's a little different. Like, Orsolino appear in a flashback or something? So it would have had to be Water 7, yeah. It's between I don't know, it could also be in Thriller Bark, but I don't think no Marines were there. I mean I could just guess, like Sakazuki, but I don't know if okay. He appeared in the lobby? What, did they report to him and he was pissed? Like did not realize. I believe that is spring. So Bellamy. Yeah, that one's typically pretty easy, so I hate it. Same with this one. Like, oh man, I wonder who this is. Laugh. This one I'm always pretty terrible at. Oh, it's gonna be loud as hell. Goofy all. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty terrible with the laughs. Pretty terrible at this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Any guesses on that? The audio clip? Because I could just plug names, but pretty mid at that. Yeah. I just want to say I'm good on this one. Because this one doesn't even give you any hints, does it? Like, just, yeah, just, no, it does give origins eventually. Alright. I mean, I heard someone got mad at the laughing. There was, like, someone going, like, at the last second of it. But that's about it. Just a dude laughing. Which, I mean, yeah, like, really just could be anyone. Sounded like a pretty casual scene for what it's worth. Does not necessarily narrow it. Alright. We're plugging random names. Like, who even laughs? I mean, then again, I don't know Wano character, so it could just easily be a Wano character that I have not heard of before. Quite clueless. Origin clue is about to come up. North Blue Origin. That does just about nothing for me. Alright, keep guessing random characters till it tells me the affiliation, then I'll get it instantly. Not about right. It's one of the Jabra? Yeah, Jabra. I would have said Kanjuro, but Kanjuro was yesterday's character here. Alright, special. We'll go with Violet. First appearance, ultimate, heavy. I'm gonna go with Incineroar. Did they not have? Oh no, got it wrong. Bang! Well, that's obvious. Ooh, this one is this is Pac-Man? Why's he got that little that snarl on him? Yeah, Pac-Man. Which character do these emojis describe? Uh, Bomb. Who uses? I mean, Link. Who Link? Bomb helicopter. You lost me. You lost me here. Who does helicopter bomb? Oh, Snake. Yeah. All right, now the Wordle. Do I to full screen this? I don't think so. Hide my other stuff. Broke. Nothing there. In that case, it's probably second letter A. Maybe followed by I. Daddy-dado, thank you for the follow. What's good with you? Forgive me if this is really small. Is there a way to... Oh, that's better. Kind of tough on this one. I'll go with fauna. See if I can pinpoint this A. So the A is at the end, and I have a whole lot of nothing else. Well, isn't that something? The O is already used. There's an I more than likely in this. Could be... maybe some type of double... I mean, like, a real word, but... Quite lost, quite lost. Like, how is nothing else found? No consonants? Let's make it some type... Like, it's gonna be something kind of... Maybe like a... blank I... blank Ia? Ixia? Is that a word at all? Nope. I'm trying, man. It's tough. It's tough out here. Maybe. Maybe I just come back to this after a nice game of One Piece. Instantly find a game. Yay! We're back! I'm so excited to be playing One Piece again! And he chooses second for whatever reason. Yeah, like, notably, there should be an I in the word as, like, a pseudo hint due to all the other vowels being gone. Okay, we get to go 6. They counter with the Devon they searched up. And then 7. And he gets to draw 2, making up for the fact that he countered. Wonderful. Any chance it's an American-themed word? I can actually rest the Burgess. It's an L time. But he is only 1 card away from getting the Burgess up to a 6k base after I minus it, which makes it harder to kill. I suppose I can still try it, though. Take an Elthor? Or the second Anel? I'm taking the Elthor. Pitching Shura, regrettably. There's Ohm at least. Okay, if I just keep pressuring him. Ideally, I draw a Lightning Dragon off the Ohm. I've had a lot of moments where I rest the Burgess, but never any moments where I find a Lightning Dragon to keep it stunned. Now, he did redirect to face, which either implies no counter, but either way, it gave me an additional card, which, like, is value. And I can blow this up while playing Reiju out. Ah, there's the dragon, 1 card late. Classic. Should I just get rid of Burgess? Instead of the Shiryu? The Shiryu's always going to remain at that power. Burgess is going to get a bit bigger. Even if I have to waste the Mamoragon on him. It's on you. Even though that is not going to be relevant. Now, just know, Shiryu, your time is limited on this world. I could swing with Pudding, but all that really does is check him to not misplay. If I had a Vari would go crazy here. Like, if I had a Senior Pink instead of Reiju, I'm eating. I guess I have to let him kill my guys, because otherwise Shiryu can go at Reiju if I take the block. Which isn't good, especially if he's setting up another Teach. Pink draw would have been helpful. I guess I take a 1-drop. Get rid of an Elthor, as it is a little bit cloggy. 5 life. See if you do the redirect. It truthfully might as well. Yep, there it is. Unfortunately, I don't really feel like swinging my Reiju into death. There's Pink. Hate to say it might be a little late for him. In a touch hungry. You guys want to hate me if I disappear for like 2 minutes and heat up some leftover food. You guys ever I don't know if like cause me, I tend to not use fast food apps other than I've been digging some Hardee's breakfast lately. But I'm like, let me actually like lock in, download quite a few. I take a block here. And yeah, download quite a few, and then I'm just gonna take all the birthday free stuff and keep it throughout the week. Okay, I guess you wanted it more. Now, this poses a little bit of a problem. I mean, I can start by just 10 out of 8. You probably just redirect it. Indeed. I really don't even feel like using Elthor on the Shiryu. Surely my leader can just swing at it and it'll die. I guess I can grab Mamaragon. Or the Keaton even. I have a feeling I might want the counter. Sure enough, he did let it die. I could have swung 6 at his life instead of swinging 5 at Shiryu. I think all the counter power is good in this moment. So I can go 5 at life, play an L, chill. The wolf kind of just invalidates any other swing, but no other swing was really planned on happening. I take the Vari. Pitching Shura, leader ability, putting Vari, cycle the Vari because I don't need to. Is my DD in life? Pretty brutal if it is. Yeah, but all I'm saying is I eventually just settled down, like, got a couple things leftovers. But I just got a nice Papa John's. The go-to pizza places. IMO. Hot take. KFC. What are we talking about, man? This is pizza. I even have one near me. I think the only one that was like remotely nearby shut down. Okay, what'd you do? What'd you do? Hit me with the black rope and played Burgess. You got Pizarro in life. So I actually can't Kill the Teach despite drawing Divine Departure. I mean, I could play Satori hoping to find Keaton or Mama. Oh, there's Keaton. Okay. I guess I can kill it. Despite what I just said. But do I really want to do it this turn? Because if I do it this turn, yeah, he dies. I get to swing 7, 10, 10. You go take, redirect, take. I guess that's not bad. Sure, sure. Gamma for next turn's good. It's nice knowing this is not a trick card. I would like this a lot more if I had the Keaton beforehand and I could just knowingly do my stuff. If you do trigger Pizarro, uh, it would allow you to get the Burgess up to 11, so the Enel could be redirected for free. I guess that works too. Any card you pitch makes it. Ah, that's pretty brutal. Lucky ass stock queue. How many shares do I have left? None. Maybe not solely off of the docu trigger, but I do see don't see myself coming back too easily from this. Because you just get to go 13-13 Borsellino. Yeah, then you just heal. I think I just swing 8. But you can just redirect if you really want. No reason to go any bigger. Honestly, 7's probably a better number in that regard. Classic. Unplayable. In my defense, there were only like 2 unplayable cards in the deck, maybe 3 if you... Yeah, 3 because pink. Let me fix that. He had max counter anyways. Let's see if I can just keep a little more going. I can try as I queue. See if I can get the Swirtle. Yeah, surely there's an eye here. Alright, fast queue, fast queue. I missed what you said. Little seizures to go. I could be pizza. Ooh, cool, topical. Back to the match. He has a Mr. 3. He have 2. He does have 2 Luffys. Wonderful. You'll have to forgive my lack of joy at solving the Wordle. These Teach players might just be worse than Big H. If you're familiar. That's a lot of Luffys. Nice freaking board. Nice freaking board. Well, we got it now, Zebulon. Don't worry. It can't hurt anyone anymore. Guess I'll kill the Bon Clay because it's easiest. Maybe I play the Shura anyways. Because I feel like I'm not using much Dawn next turn. Buggy putting in Prisoner, replacing a Luffy? Or are you just going, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do my job for me. Pitch Reiju. I need more events and trash before Reiju becomes good. Was this going to be 5 at home? That's cool. I would trigger the Gamma Knife if I had an NL. Pink or Frankie? Because I would not mind getting a Mammaragon back. I mean, surely Pink is just a little cooler. Then I can go Mamarog on the prisoner and stun it if I want. Do I want? I mean, I guess I want to arrest the prisoner. It's just a matter of, do I want to do the other stuff? I'll Keaton it as well, as I just so happen to draw it. Cycle the Vari. Nothing else is worth cycling. That's one small problem with this dogless list is like, I'm having a lot of turns, especially against Luffy, where I just kind of have nothing. Let me, boom. You can have Ohm. We've established this. Maybe he's incentivized to kill my 1-drops because I've shown I have dog shit in hand. Or pink. Good draw. There's an L, albeit late. Buggy's going away for a long time. I guess I can just Elthor. Feels kind of stupid wasting a swing on the Luffy. I can just go like 7-7 at life. Or I can go Keaton Elthor on the Ivankov. See if I draw a 1-drop. I make it 8 life. I do draw a 1-drop, so I'll just make it 7. Has the same problem as a second ago, being last turn, where I cannot play an L now. Rain Pitch Croc. See, if it was Pudding, that would be very good. Yeah, because now I get hurt by Grab Blade. Rare that Grab Blade puts in that much work into me. But it does here, undeniably. Well, hopefully I can out-resource him then. Like, grab Pink, grab Elthor. Or maybe Dragon. Mama? I'll just take Dragon. Awesome. Thank you, Pudding. As my top next 2 cards are 2 great events. I love the way you fuck me, Pudding. Wish I could have been Wine and Dine first, but Here we are. Oh no, not another buggy prisoner. Oh, nope, just buggy. I can live with that. I guess it's a nil time. Pick up the Thor. Pitch the Gamma. And then 2 Luffy. No more Nels, please. They had their chance. Done the buggy once more. If he doesn't have any prisoners in hand, that means my 6s are a little more likely to go through. I guess not if you have Goldinos. You go ahead and Mama Rock on your Mr. 1. Die, hold a 6. Boa Maya now, classic stuff. Feel the heat. Me. I could DD, but I think I want to save it for the Boa. I would need a Keaton if I want my Gamma Knife to kill. I have 2 Keatons in deck. I guess a Tori can peek for me. Yeah, Keaton's coming up next. Problem solved. I don't have to use a Divine Departure. No regional stream today? I was not aware there was one. Alright, I can tune into it as they have the coverage, but otherwise, stick to the grind. I do have to go for Frankie. I mean, I guess I could go for Reiju and just cycle the Vari to draw the Keaton. I do not hate that. Maybe I'm showing what I'm doing this turn to him a little too early, but I think that's fine. Buff Satori, pop Boa. I have my doubts on him, how many 2Ks this guy has, so I'm going to swing 7 at the buggy, as I did pressure some 2Ks out of him already. Maybe I can start with a 5 life. He's pretty likely to give me a 1K for 5 life. But he does let it die. Poke 5. He takes, which I think is kind of surprising. But Pink will go 7 life. I think the first 7 at buggy's fine, even though I could have gone 5-7-7 life. And he's going for it. What? 5, 10, 12? I can get out of that. No problem. No, no, 7. Still, it's good to not throw. There's the prisoners. As I very nearly threw. Well, I've been playing a lot of One Piece for the time being. Let me. Yeah. So the list I was playing today was off dog. I'm probably gonna try some more dog going forward because I think dog is a bit better. But it's like not terrible to do either. If you're on dog, purple like the hand rip log gets a little bit better because you have more aggression. More aggression means they have more cards to rip. Especially good to decks like Luffy. And like this list, the Frankie is convenient. It's helpful in the mirror. This list might be a little more helpful against Teach because Law and Dog, in my opinion, are a little bit against Teach. But I wouldn't say my choices are too crazy. I love one of the blocker L because sometimes you just don't draw your 6 cost. Now, this list in particular, you have a lot of medium-sized bodies, which make the NL not as important. But I think the dog list, it's quite important to run one of him, if not two. 3 Gamma Knife's pretty standard. You could use 2 Divine Departures for Teach. Uh, Obviously, the problem is space. I choose to prefer 14 1-drops. If I don't have 1-drops, I am very sad, and playing the game is a lot harder. If I'm to swap back to dog like this instant, I probably go -2 Vari. I know so many people love Vari. I'm not the biggest fan. And then I do something like this. Maybe even minus another Frankie for another Law. Or minus a Frankie for another Reiju. Frankie's kind of been doing a lot better than I expected him to. You could put in a 4th dog as well over Frankie. I'm a little iffy on that side. But the dog list here, this is probably what I have at locals more often than not. Let me go ahead and queue back up dog list. It's less so, which is factually better, and more so what you're more comfortable with, I believe. Like, the loss is not too amazing this format, but when it's good, it wins you the game. Nami. And like I believe the list, this current list is a little better against Nami, but Nami's still brutally bad, no matter what. I will start putting. Oh, also, this list, because I took out 2 Varis, it's kind of hard to have pudding be too consistent. Uh, Dog and Law are both good cards against Goofy. Just a pretty classic 7/7. Awesome Kumasi, man. You get to freeze the hog back at least. And yeah, I will take a 9. Perfect, it's an L time. No prob. I can cycle both of my Keatons to go 2 into 2 with the hogback. I think I will do just that. No hogback targets yet, but they can always pitch one off leader effect. Which is what makes the play worse. I mean, they have Kumasi, but let's be real. Yep. Quite annoying. But I had tried to make a sneak an additional swing in, gets hard punished like that. I should have made this a blocker, oh my god. I meant to make it a blocker pitching a dog. I got tilted up by the Perona. At least he's not establishing any board. I can save the pink for when it's more important. Rage is a better swinger. I guess I go 2 and then 3 into 3. Then I can play Shura after he stuns my pudding. Yep. And I don't think there's any reason to make this a blocker now, because the Reiju has the block for me. Oh, I guess not. You're going for a crazier line. Not a very good draw sequence. Especially when missing all of my NLs. Not counting the blocker, of course. Might just be a Senior Pink Freeze Nami line. Am I too crazy if I want to just swing at the Nami and play another Ohm out? Because I am quite desperate for better cards. You reveal girl. Alright, then putting Marco out is bad. But, like, you know, could be worse. Because killing the Nami, it's basically, drawing 2 cards. Pretty simply. Any other target I was pretty fine with. And if I kill the Robin, Sanji is a big threat to me. As well as the Luffy. 5-cost Luffy. How much choice do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, I could lock her. But, like, it's gonna be pretty hard to win off of keeping this Robin locked for 2 turns. If nothing else, I start like this. Yeah, there's Shura. There's Shura, alright. I guess I can go 7, 10, 11. Oh, and of course it's a Moria trigger, so I can't even deal with it. Unless I find another Keaton off of this. I guess it was slightly my fault. If I kept the Ohm up, I could have killed it. Because I could have just swung leader there. But I would have loved to swing into a Perona should the pink swing. There was a better way to sequence it on my end. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm doing both of them. Fairly local to both. At least my Enel not being able to attack means he can be a blocker. By Reiju and Borsalino. Take Frankie for the future. I don't think Gamma's coming up too much more often this game. But I almost don't want to get rid of it completely. I will, though. Yeah, I'm thinking I could Elthor the Borsalino, but that's a lot of counter power. I mean, let me go ahead and make this Sunel blocker, if nothing else. Go 8-10. Found my nail quite late, but he is here now. If only on a technicality. As you are about to be caught in Baldino prison. I'm not respecting the Borsalino swing, I'm sorry. It is exact lethal, but I refuse. Not giving you 2 cards to play out your turn exactly the same. And if I'm to guess, he's doing the math on if he can live or not. If he goes all in with the Borsalino. Other than 3 Mamaragons, I haven't shown him a ton of counter. Swinging with the Borsalino still. We'll swing here. Although perhaps a little bit ironic, as I'm going to be playing Frankie, which means I get to not swing at the Borsalino with leader this turn. I can do anything else. Make some 10s. Wonderful. Dr. Fatsack, thank you for the prime. Brilliant name. I guess I just swing 11 at him and hope to kill him next turn. I don't really think there's another way. Because, like, especially with that Prona coming out, I am on a clock. And lucky Prona, by the way. You're talking about the stuff that got revealed, like, the promo laws for kid, or the new stuff? Yeah, I think I've seen them. I really don't think I want to try living another turn. Yep. At least you're not healed up, and I can still use his effects. So what numbers can I go? I can go 9 with Reiju, although perhaps it's better to go with Frankie first? No. But I do think it's better to go with Pink first. I will say that much. Yeah, I'm not like extremely impressed. Like, there's some individual cards I think are pretty heat. But not like an insane fan or anything. Okay. I'll be quite surprised if I win this. Ah! Uh, I'm not sure. I think there might have been one in trash, but was not a fan of that game. Even despite my missequencing costing me some value. Ah, back for round 2, are you? I mean, I have 1-drops. I have stuff to do. So, he took the first hit, which I still want to swing with the Ohm. But I can just go 5 with Ohm. And then play Shura. So that way I don't lose my only 1-drop. It's an L time. I could play Law, but it's an L time. And no one interrupts an L time. They'll take the knife, pitching Shura. 7 life. Could cycle the Keaton. Oh yeah. Taking mad damage. Oh, but a second to no. No, I'm taking too much damage. I don't know. Maybe second to L still. Newgate, Zeus, not too impactful. And then I get to go 7/7. Awesome. I mean, I don't know. 7 Dawn active. You're just gonna attach one to your leader for sure. I guess I'm fine using a DD here. Probably have to pitch the NL, given how fast the game's going. Porcelino turn. Makes sense. Not giving you an extra draw, though. I think I'll Mummernog on Elthor. Or block. Plus block. Play pudding. Oh, I fucking love it when you do that pudding. Have I ever told you how much I love that shit? A lot. Maybe I should go 6 at it. Alright, he just lets it die. And no dragons. Yeah, and I also could use a counter for how much longer I think I'm gonna. No, maybe I don't say that. Did I pack out Nami? I guess, man. Alright, Franklin, you're up. Ooh. Into a brick. No 1Ks that you want to give me. That could mean a couple things, though. Now, I do like the way that turn went for me. Man, you have got to just have like a Robin, right? No? Porcelino slop? Probably just playing an L. If you're not having the fastest kill, then I can pitch my knife. Never mind, I'll pitch the other L. Forgive me for speaking out of line. Although I kind of want to swing Nami, see what happens. I mean, you could put in a Perona and stone my L, and I'm a little sad, but that works too. I basically got rid of a card. Basically. You do not have a Perona in here. You could leader effect and then take pitching Perona. That feels a little sloppy. Swinging with this Reiju seems kind of dangerous, so I think I just have to go 10. No trigger, eh? If I swing, you are quite likely to counter. But I don't know, I can put another Reiju next turn. Surely I'm fine just, like, holding. Plus, I do have the Borsalino out, by all means. Alright, see, that's the reason why we don't swing Reiju. A good reason. I can give you a Vari 2K. Or I could block with Reiju. If I block Reiju, you get to go 7 or like 8-8. Block counter, Luffy kills here. Giving you the freebie, I think. Show me the life. Grav Blade. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Force Leo could go 10. If I draw counter power, I can get out of 10. I mean, if I counter this, he's just going to go at this NL anyways. You can go infinitely big at my NL. He is dead. Okay, rough stuff. I guess I can, like... I can make an attempt at killing the Luffy. By weakening it and then going... I don't know. 7... or just 6. If I think I need to kill this turn, there's like a non-zero chance I live. Because I do have 3 lightning dragons left. If Shuro like draws me a lightning dragon, I feel like I'm moderately set to live a turn. And if I go like 9, Borsalino just blocks. I don't want to waste Dawn with the Gamma Knife. Yeah. I mean, maybe he would not counter out of a 7. But if I go 7, he gives me leader effect 1k. I know this is a grab blade. And then I go Gamma Mama, play Shiro to draw a card, reset my Dawn. Yeah, I guess I am. But like Gamma Knife, Mamaragon, the best numbers I can really provide. Here, I can still play the Shiro first regardless of what happens. Another Mama. One thing I could do is I could go. Nah, never mind. I can go Gamma Mama 2 at Borsalino to kill it. And then I can go. That's just a lot of nonsense. Because, like, there's no way that these are both bricks. I feel like I would. I can, oh mama. And that's, like, not bad. Especially because, it would let me get my Dawn back. But, like, the problem is, I kind of want to rage you still. But if I rage you, I suppose it's just kind of. Alright, yeah, yeah, that's good, that's good. Maybe I should have played the Reiju before. No, he's shown me quite little as far as 2Ks, I think. It's quite reasonable to assume. But it's quite reasonable to assume that I can, I guess if he counters the Borsalino one, then that means I was never killing him regardless. And then I can stun Nami. Cool. Nice. And then I should be able to kill Prona off this. Seven into Prona. I could go 6 plays a Tori. Is that a sell? I don't think it's sell. Nah, it's cool. Alright. Good line, good line. Yeah, and like, that's a line a lot of people do. I can go Mamaragon and then pitch Vari 1-1. I could just tank this, hope to get a 1k and make the Luffy not as viable of a swing. I could block Mama Rog on 1/1, keeping these two, but then you play Borsellino and I'm ruined. So you're just going for the card draw. So I know it's a grab blade. The problem is I do not have a good amount of Dawn minus. So I can go 9, but then if I don't get anything good off the Keaton, then the best I'm doing is just another 9, or I guess it'd be 10. All right, I guess hold 9. I'm gonna greed for game. I don't think it's too reasonable to try living in another turn, even if I play Reiju. He triggers the grab blade, which is a interesting choice. This is free to do. Oh, did I win? Did I just win? Did I just win my worst matchup? Twice in a row? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Like, Sabao, dude, Sabao. I wanted to type Sabao so bad, but, I feel like that might be reportable. Unsure, unsure. Yeah, I mean, uh, I still would have gotten there with just the Keaton, but, like, it's a lot more comforting to know. And he actually could have countered 9. Yeah, I can show my current list. I didn't count those past 2 games, did I? Maybe I counted one of them. Yeah, I'll retract one. I'm pretty sure I counted the first one. But current list, I'm on some dogs and laws for now. I think like clips should be enabled. Now I turned off auto clips because I hated those AI generated subtitles, but honestly, if my frontal lobe wasn't fully developed there, I doubt I won that game. Luckily, It developed just in time. I was this powerful before. In fact, lobe developed. I'm hopping games. What's a new game to play? It's not doing it for me anymore. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was like Nami as opposed to Teach. The players, if nothing else, are fast because Nami's pretty nothing. Like, no disrespect, as I know, you have some games with Nami, but Nami kind of plays itself for a good amount of the time until like the end where you have to go for a couple, like, can I live this? Can I kill this? Probably Luffy, but even like if a no gets banned and nothing else is touched, I hang. But otherwise, probably some Goofy. You guys want to see something like extremely depressing? Hold on, gotta navigate through my. Goofy's gonna become the new. You're good, man. I love cursing. Hey, Emu could make a comeback. I mean, especially if a no gets hit, Emu might be there. Might be a little weak to Yamato, but the Venus, cause Venus could kill the unblockable Yamato, but then you can't Mars afterwards most of the time. Oh wait, Mars wouldn't even hit 6 cost Yamato. Yeah, alright, that's fair, that's fair. I see that. Maybe even harder than an L, huh? But let me display cap. Where's that? My I was like thinking of like playing a Steam game as I was like slowly burning out, but I'm kind of back. But like my Steam library is like so like criminally bad. Like this is like single digit games. Uh, my friend just gifted me like some new friend slop, but it's $10 now. But yeah, it's actually like so criminally bad. Like the only thing that's like remotely playable, it feels like, is Slay the Spire. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Hold on. Yeah, it's like a. I'm not sure how bad it is, but like just like. Alright, it's not that bad. There's just a tiny bit of stuff on it. Exactly. It's like when mom found the piss drawer. Hold on, like yeah, I don't want to see anything else down there. What's on my wish list? Actually, I don't want to show my wish list. Wish list. It might be worse. So this queue's taking a minute. Fuck, maybe Slay the Spire. Yeah, I want to go for another good mirror against Wysing High. I can't remember Gundam Lover. What's his username? Is it just Gundam Lover or no? I'm enjoying the game right now. It's cool. You guys see this Luffy? Yeah. Hey, two Luffys to start. Pretty OP if you ask me. That's like a stolen valor. I'm not one of those LARPers who say it's my birth week. Birthday was yesterday. I have to grow up. Maybe I cycle the dragon. Cool, nothing came of that. The only time I regret this is if I draw a pudding. Did I play any side events at Peoria for that treasure nail card? Uh, no, like, I mean, I played the treasure cup, but like, it was like just another bubble out type deal. Not that I think, I mean, maybe I'd play it, because like, at that point, if I put in the treasure cup Nell, I'd have to put in manga Nels and like make it a whole lot more expensive than it is. Not that I would hate it. Okay, so Law can rip. Ivankov, Mr. 3, cool. The Bond Clay out of here. Bond Clays, sorry. Sure was a great draw. And then I can go 2 into 0. Bang. I can let the Luffy's rot on board. I can go for another Law next turn. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see that happen. I mean, the variants are those players. It was not to say like, not to be a huge coper, but my Peoria was extreme variance. I only faced bad matchups. There was no good matchups. I faced 3 decks, lost all my rolls, 2 out of 17, but still. Kind of rough, kind of rough. I kind of want to protect him. Professional poker, yeah. Like, I was also fine with it because it was my first regional since winning, what's it called? Orlando. So, like, it happens. Like, I have a hot one, I have a bad one. Slightly bummed, but it can get better. Grab Blade, Mr. 3. The Grab Blade, I didn't care too much to take. The Mr. 3 is nice to get. Alright, let's go Pudding. Dragon Frieza Luffy. I will drop the Ohm. 5 life and then 7 life. See, like, these laws are making light work of the Luffy. Who cares if I haven't played an this game? You had to rain my 5? Get fucked. Yeah, like, uh, there'll be tournaments where I think the Lucy, like, there was like a Lucy win. I guess I think it was Peoria, like the runner-up in California, the runner-up in Orlando when that I fought in the finals, like not facing an L the entire day, like not to discredit them, but like that is obviously luck. You're taking a block here. Mr. 3 is just gonna stun my law, so like I'm not too worried about you killing it in the first place. I would love to get an L Thor. I guess I can control getting an L Thor by just playing pink, huh? I get to go pink, grab L Thor, 7, pop, 8. Which you live, but you don't live well. Yeah, like I have my invite, which is, I mean, so it obviously sucks for the people who want to go that can't, but I do have to like agree with there not being a general entry because like I went to Vegas and like uh general entry people were like in the line at the same time as like a different player line, and like if you're going for general entry, well, where are you going for, to like to buy the sealed product and scalp it, or like are you truly suffering through all those lines for the love of the game because you happen to be nearby? Like, come on. Be real with me. Yeah, our LCQ is like an unfortunate side effect of the loss that like lightly gets mellowed out by there being Flame event. Yeah, I'm going to Dallas. I have my invite and all. Didn't get into the Flame, but maybe I'll get lucky and waitlist. Probably not. Luck tends to stray far with this guy. Home dog, I keep. If it wasn't for the dog, this hand would be turbo ass. It's generally top 32 for 1,000-person tournaments. If it's a 500, I think it might just be top 16. Alright, so you put down Hiyori. Let's see if you want to take a double attack. Yeah, it's optional. All of them are optional, and like, I'm not gonna give you a free guy right now. No, Peoria I did bad, but Orlando I won. And I also won a store regional. Is there ever a line versus Goofy where you don't Dawn Minus to guarantee the double? Generally, Goofy's like kind of a deck that can counter whatever they want at certain points in the game. So like I'm not tripping about them needing to give me an extra 1k on turn 3 or 2. Ooh, good draw. So what's your guys' favorite one drop? I'm a big, Ohm seems to be the guy. But Pudding can find Dragon. think it's, I mean, I guess if we're talking like generalizing favorite one drop, then sure, Ohm. But I think I'm taking Pudding here. Then again, he does have Zoro. Alright, I'll take the Ohm. I don't think I need two Reijus. Yeah, I do still have to discard if I choose nothing. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no. I take it back. I'm not gonna do the thing I wanted. Just gonna kill Zoro. Alright, take two. There's the sisters. What I wanted to do is I wanted to go like 5 double with Dog and then 6 double with Ohm, but I also wanted to play another Ohm down, more importantly. Best one drop, Makino close second. Yeah. What's mine? What's mine? If I'm to genuinely place it down. Maybe Red Otama. We don't use that name here anymore. Search it up. Where's my dragons at? Guess I grab Shura. I mean, I could grab Keaton, but Keaton does not pay off if I don't draw a 1-drop. And I've seen so many already, I think it's likely that I don't. I will cycle the Vari, though. I did find one. Yeah, I can at least say that's fair. Zoro trigger's kind of lame. Maybe he blocks it. Nope. Stop it with the Anels. Cool with that. $1K. Are you just not going to use Sister's Effect ever? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can get that in a moment. Did you Shazam it or something? Do I go block or Anel? Nice. Hey, did you not look at the title, man? Of course I'm going to be going for a minute. What am I doing? Like, I want to play blocker now, pitch this now. Is it good? Sure. I would love to find a lightning dragon ever. No, take your time. It's cool. You'll find lightning dragon when it's available. Good point, good point. Maybe you got me there. Okay. I jam a 10. You probably block it. Yep, yep. You don't have a Dawn on leader. And I go 10 at Sisters to further punish. I'm so cool with you swinging at my 1-drops. I just want to, like, let you know. Like, super chill to you. The Teach, he will deal a damage. Almost guaranteed. If he goes after my Enel, even better. Do your thing. I think I take a block on this one. Cause like Teach, I'm not blocking. Yamato, if you go like 7 plus 10, I will go down to 2 life. Who cares? But this, I'm not taking some weak ass 6. You better pack my ass out with like a 12. For reference, I know my top card's pudding right now. Hey, you know what? That's fair. Whoa, big. Wow, it's real. The dragon. I'm not killing him this turn, so I think I just want to take the Zoro out of commission. But maybe I kill him next turn. Here, how about this? I swing my 10s at life. If you take both, that means I can law you. Maybe not as efficient as I wanted it, but, you know, it's still accurate. Let me play the law first before anything. Nice counter power, dude. Purple is as a One Piece sense or as a color sense? No to both. uh One Piece, yeah, purple's cool. Probably I'm more of a red goat. Yeah, OP13 Ace, OP12 Rayleigh. I mean, I'm more of a playstyle guy than a color type of guy. On the Zoro, I guess. And sure, I can go 7. Not even, like, you know, that's a That's a bold misrepresentation. No, I didn't play RP Law. It was OP7. I was playing Anel. And don't go telling me Anel was the best deck in OP7. You are off your gourd. Good draw. Well, look what I'm playing, VGP. Or I could be parasocial and name drop you. Nah, I don't know you like that. VGP has a good tone to it. Alright, so I'm going to swing 7. And then I'm going to swing... Or play Reiju. Stun one of these. Probably save the stun to the end. Let's do this now. Surely the smart move is to block this, right? That kind of sucks for me. Wouldn't you say? Because, like, if you block this, I get 8. Well, I guess that's what Mamaragon's for. Ooh, double dragon. Now I get to go 7, 10, 10, double stun. Hold up 2 blockers. Suicidal? It's not, like, self-harm? I don't think so, because there's still room to live another turn. Okay, so now this is a little bit annoying. Like, literally the only trigger, I mean, Sandersonia as well, but the only trigger that, like, actually makes me not swing with my NL. Because otherwise I would lose to, like, a femur. I'll still lose to double femur, mind you. But double femur's a lot less likely. Yeah, they did trigger one. I think that's still quite reasonable to run 2 or 3, because, like, I won't say blockers are an impenetrable menace, but they have a good amount of decks with them. I can block this, yeah. Or is that bait? Nah, that's bait for your... Obviously, I can't take this because the femur scare. Why are people on this shit, but they still be triggering blind marigolds or whatever? Blind Morias twice this game. Actually, no, when the Morias wasn't blind, they knew it was their top card off Borsalino. semi-blind. No, no, no. Yo, Elthor. Pink can grab me, Elthor. This is kind of tough. Because you have 3 blockers. 3 blockers. I have 4 swings. You have a life. These 2 are not going to be that big. If I go pink Mamaragon, rest Marigold. So if I want to pretend that this trigger is nothing scary, big if, I could go Senior Pink, grab Elthor, pop Namul, 8, 10, 10, 12, or 8, 10, 11, 11. And like they do still have 1 Gecko left in deck. They've triggered the rest of them. It's a matter of like, what do I want to play around? Do I want to play around counter power? Do I want to? How many Elthors have I seen? 2, and so 2 Elthors and 1 Mamaragons in here. If I find any of them, I'm cooking. Well, I think I do take Mamaragon, even if it makes my swing 1k weaker. Perfect. Then I get to swing 7. Literal. Yep, you block that. And now I get to go boom. Boom. Rayleigh doesn't target base cost, does it? Or base power? It's fine. I'm sure it's cool. Alright, it's base. Alright, so that's a 0-drop event. It's a 0-drop event. Maybe I should swing the Reiju. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, if they're on all that Moria nonsense, surely they don't even play Rayleigh. If I don't find Mama there, I Lightning Dragon to dig further for it. And if I don't find Mamaragon or Elthor and they have a good trigger here, I lose. But understanding that, like, you know, so much fortune has already come to my opponent, it is right for me to share some of the benefits. Positive karma and all that. Do I think high-low matches are harder than regional matches? Sometimes. Like, the ranked has a layer of anonymousness. Anonymous. However you say anonymous. Like, you know, there is, like, fairly anonymous, so I don't know who I'm fighting unless I recognize their name. So I don't know their mannerisms or whatever, but like usually I can see how someone like carries themselves or speaks, and on anemone, anemone, Finding Nemo ref. But yeah, like I can see how someone carries themselves, and like that honestly tells me a little bit of how good they are. Uh, I'm assuming you want to rephrase that. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, yeah. Two bill. I wouldn't be like shocked if they got top 64. Okay, we'll just. It's fine. Their turn was pretty weak, if I'm being honest. Yeah, yeah. I'll say so. Seems like a reasonable claim. Buggy prisoner. Gonna block my double attack. Or Satori, man. And ice pudding. I like to give people a lot of room, like benefit of the doubt. But there are definitely there's been a few times where I'm like, all right, bro, you are slow playing my gourd off, and like, uh, I'm not very confrontational about it, but like, I'm also one to be like, Mr. Judge, my opponent is trying to rob me of my victory, and sometimes it just be like that. Yeah, no, I don't think I've like had a terrible loss because it was in overtime because my opponent was like wronging me. Actually, I had one, but it was like a little less egregious, but like it was a side event, so it wasn't that deep. Now I say it wasn't that deep, but I did not fist bump him. Yeah, give me that counter power. You know I love it when you do. But yeah, generally I like have a gauge of how much overtime is left or whatever, as to not get robbed. Do I want to go to one? I'll go to one. And Atama, thank you for the raid. That was the stream, man. What's up? Do I go Reiju Gamma, or do I just Divine Departure the Boa because I already have a dog setting me ahead? I think I still go for the Reiju Gamma. Because that way I get to keep Divine Departure for counter power. Let's get this Boa tapped down. And then I can pack a 6 into her with lead. You as well, man. 6 to 4. Stun buggy. 8 double. And now I have 2 big blocks. So I'm likely not feeling very threatened this turn. Loki Wish Band I would implement double loss. Yeah, so like I wouldn't hate if double loss happened when overtime is called, but in the West or East, in the East, there's no overtime at all. The moment the 30 minutes are up, it's a double gameless for both players without any extra turns or anything, which like is much more aggressive, but I also understand why. Good draw. I do need to kill this boa. So I will be. Wait, my rages are both stunned, which kind of blows. Okay, so I can go. Yeah. Can I go 7/7 here? Like, attach a Donda leader, buff pudding with Elthor. Yeah, I can go 7/7. Or I can even go 5/6/7. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do 5/6/7. Cycle this. Great draw. Get to keep my Elthor. Which means I will just be going 5/5/7. If he countered the 2 there, I could have played Shura, swung into Boa again for 2. And if he countered that as well, at that point, I would just Elthor it. As he was already cooking himself. So I could swing 6 and play a 1-drop, but I think I just swing 7. If I put him at no life, these Reijus will kill him. And look at Luffy's board. He has nothing. He has a frozen buggy. I am not dropping this game. K-Drama, thank you for the subscription. Very good of you. Appreciate it very much. There's Buggy Prisoner. I'm gonna Gamma Knife Elthor that. No problem. Thanks for turning around and hoping that anyone who enjoys watching either learns something or thinks I am very sexy, handsome, and funny. If one of those things happen, it's a win. Yeah, pack opening. Got you after the match. So I can just like block 1k. I'm pretty sure I kill him. I could be wrong. Maybe I don't kill him, but I'm pretty sure I kill him here. Because I get to go Gamma Knife Elthor, pop here. More packs. Alright, I'll bring some packs. Gamma Thor. 9. I don't have good Dawn minusing actually. Alright, I'll Gamma Thor buffing dog. 8. Replace dog with Ohm to get the Dawn back. Yeah, I think that works. Go 8 so he can't just use an event to get out of it. And he immediately conceded because he was bluffing. At least make me commit. Because, like, there's a chance I get afraid and don't commit. As, I'm very afraid of commitment and end of discussion. I crossed a 1,000,000,000 bounty. Let's see where I am on the leaderboard before I grab those packs. Hey, number 4, climbing. But yeah, be right back. Okay, you guys miss me? Oh yeah, the person who wanted the playlist, he's still in here. Forgot about that little tidbit for drama. I believe it was. Hold on. Sports tangle. Life ruined. Okay. So we in a good mood. We opening some packs. We got a mix of OP 10 and 14 blisters. Start with OP 10 ones because those are low-key kind of poo. But Mongolaw maybe? And let me get my terrible playmat cam sorted once again. Oh my goodness. So bad. So bad. Cool. Good as getting. And winter pack from locals this week. Oh no, it's so out of focus. I hate it. Alright guys, be real with me. Out of focus, shit angle. Which one we settling with? Good? It's more of a 5-0 type deal. My local's got some peeps. Start cracking these. I think last week there was 20 something. Or like this week. Can't remember the exact number, but there was 20 something. I bring an L for like the serious locals, which is the majority of the ones I go to. Because like they're box tournaments, and I want to win a box. Like the one I just opened earlier in the stream. So in order to win a box, I need to lock in with the best deck that I got. And an L's that guy. Marco and Smiley. Next we got, I'll give you guys a little throwback to some of the OP10 cards without wasting too much time on them. The camera focus is so bad. I hate it. Lim. I forgot that the Usopp Guide You event was a rare. Hold on, hold on. Is it better if I just like... Because if I do this, you got the little blue tint from the monitor. It's a lose-lose. Unless I can change the focus from in here. Hold. Any OBS pros? Alright, if you say so, if you say so. Last OP10 pack. Maybe we'll get more than just a rare. Ooh, I saw a leader, so nope, just the rares. 14 time. Surely that'll give me something better. What exactly do you need to make it better? It's just like, I mean, yeah, the camera stand would help. Because right now I just have it kind of loosely on the monitor, but like, it's just low on focus. If it's a leader, yeah, I believe that's what it is. Generally. 10 drop Dofi SR. So like this one, OP14, apparently you can get SRs with leader packs. I'm not sure if you can get alts in leader packs, but you can at least get SRs now. Starting in OP14, I believe the sets beforehand were not that way. One more OP14 pack. Something heat. Please. I need this. Not BSR. It could be worse. It could be worse. Obviously, it overall kind of sucks for the amount of packs open, but we all know my luck ain't all that. Now we got the winter pack. Don't be Chaka and Pell. Literally just don't be Chaka and Pell. Prayers have been answered. It is Kikunojo. Very cool. It's a shame Mihawk hasn't been running her as much. Perhaps this is a better view for you? Value-wise, I'm not sure if she's there, but it's at least one of my favorites from the pack. Bang. Your locals in the Bay Area are pack per win. You've hit 3 SPs in just a month. Yeah, I envy. That's why I have to settle with just winning a box and hoping that it's not complete doo-doo. Which, I mean, the box from earlier was not that bad. It was like it was pretty sure you have missed it. Do I sell stuff? Sometimes, like if it's stuff that I have extra sets of, sure. If it's stuff that I think is quite ridiculously high, like ground death for just the rare is like $10+ still. That's pretty crazy. I would sell mine if I open them. Which, speaking of ground death, I did open the altar earlier. Not sure where it's hiding, but it's somewhere around here. Oh well. Oh, wait. Do I have more packs here? Nope. Nah. I need this Sengoku for my leader collection, which, hold on. I can actually, not to, constantly leave you guys, but I can be right back with my awesome binder. Be right back. Yeah, collect the leaders. We got, probably go big for this. Boom. We got the bleach binder. Building guard's pretty sick with it. Try to keep this as stable as possible. And I got them all organized by set. Probably just take a scoop back. That'd make it the best. Organized by set. 1 all the way to 16. The only leaders I'm missing right now are Brooke from OP15 and a couple of the 16 ones. I even have the SPR dudes. I'm missing Serial, Luffy, and Zoro in like the gold SP ones, but I'm good on those. Which, as far as this goes, let me take Sengoku, find a pretty open spot. Is there any open spots in this thing? I'm just gonna slot him in. Nowhere. All right. Here we are. I will reorganize it later and get him properly settled to the front. Yeah, no, I'm good on the gold leaders. The only gold leader I might pick up is an L. Okay. Leave your. Yeah, I'm like, uh, rare or not, he's like the most expensive alt leader from the set, including leaders like Anel, who are still dogging the meta. He's even better than like the Skyland Luffy somehow. Here's the deck list. I have not shown it in a minute. In fact, should anyone not be in the Discord because I've barely posted the link, here's a little Discord link. Yeah, the artwork is really sick with it. I have to admit. But still, for the. I mean, it's how it should be, but for the artwork to carry it so hard is pretty surprising. Alright, I've actually been kinda going off with the wins. I believe I forgot to update the Luffy one. My Florida loot. I believe I have it shown. Like I showed it before. Uh, it's a little broken up right now, but like I think it's in my living room somewhere. I can tell you here. I can show you a little bit of stuff I still have. Ready for this? Right next to me, I have the two Dawn, two Usopp sleeves. I didn't get one from the regional, but I did get second place at a treasure cup, and I have an OP11 uncut sheet. It is a pretty sick Dawn. They just printed it a lot. The serial card was the Gear 5 Luffy, where he's sitting like stretched out. That made my chair creak hella doing that stretch. Oh, we're about to cross 10 hours, double digit hours, in just a minute. And I've almost fulfilled the promise I made at the beginning. I mean, not a promise per se, but reaching that #1 spot. Okay, I guess this is bound to happen at the top, but it's taken a minute to find the match, making me sad. No one wants to play with me anymore on the ladder. Makes me want to put this sad buffalo in chat. Don't ruin the immersion for me, man. I'm calling him Sad Buffalo. All right. Anyone got some good like daily games or mini games that I could do while queuing? Something like the trolley problem from last stream. One of those would go hard right here. I have this I believe it's stream friendly. Just a little degenerate of a daily game that I'm not gonna play. The duo Trigordle is probably too long. You know what? I'll do the Pokidoku. Sorry if you guys don't fuck with Pokemon. So, what time does the One Piece duel reset? Because I did it earlier. I'm just not sure when it resets. Yeah, I already did today. What starter deck are... I do not know any League of Legends. I'm probably most excited for a Kuzan, but maybe just like choice cards from the Zoro starter deck are pretty hype as well. The Sabo one was kind of cooked. I feel like I'm no Naruto genius or whatever, but I guess it's slightly thematic if they're implementing the new Naruto card game. All right. I want to go with Donzo starting guess. Not much help here. Other than it's a male. Maybe like Zets. Oh, not even counted as a gender. Fair enough. Just a ninjutsu user. Oh, he was that old. I'm tweaking. I'm a fake Naruto fan. But it is a Jinchuriki plus something else. Does that mean it's B? Let's go with no, he uses Taijutsu too. No Kike Genkai. So it's a Jinchuriki. I don't remember their names. I'm gonna be for real. I do not remember their names. uh, I'll scroll until I find a picture of one that I recognize. Oh yeah, yeah, the Fated Battle. No, it can't be Gara because the debut arc is pretty far up, which also means it can't be that one three-tailed one. Who's the guy from the filler? Oh, like I believe he's like the six-tailed Jinchuriki. Like this is the three-tailed one that I'm pretty sure it cannot be. I'll go ahead and put it in just to see. Oh, maybe it is him. No, almost, almost. So we're like right there. Theory. Don't think it's Son Goku. Should I throw up a little like text thing saying NQ? Ooh. I guess that one's not in here. It's like so close, I just don't remember. Like I remember some obscure Naruto characters, but maybe until the TCG comes out, I'm a little lost. Yeah, so that likely means it's Jinchuriki plus something else. Get this out off my screen. Why does the queue taking so long? For real though. I mean, I could pull up a picture of or like a list of all the Jinchuriki names and you know, plug them at random, but wasn't there a 10 tail user in Boruto? Maybe. I'm not sure if this is counting Boruto. I was like, yeah, I'm not counting Boruto. It just has to be some like irrelevant one. Like here, let me surely it's not Obito because the affiliation or whatever. And the yeah, I don't think it. No, no, because he has like Genjutsu and all. Yeah, he has everything. Too hard, too hard. Let's maybe we'll go back to this. I mean, in the colors is basically like just I see Shikamaru. So many fought. Yeah, the Naruto one's actually kind of hard, but maybe that's just because I don't know Naruto like that. I really just don't know Naruto like that. I guess that's it. I'm a fake fan. The card game's kind of gonna come out. I'm gonna play it, and it's gonna be Stolen Valor. But you know something I do know how to play. Where's it at? Okie doku. So we gotta get a fire ground type. Ideally, you guess a Pokemon that is unpopular to get a better score. So Mega Camerupt. A fire type that evolves by a level up. Monferno. Unova fire type. Lampent. Middle evolution Unova. Fracture. Dual type in Unova. Let's go with Litwick. Stay on the same family with Lampent. Dual type evolved by level up. I mean, a lot of things can fit the bill. It's just a matter of what do I want. How about just Ivysaur? Go basic. Middle evolution evolved by level up. Keep the starter theme I have going. Stomp. Middle evolution ground type. I do not do Riftbound. Not me. I pinky promise I've been queuing the whole time. No one wants to play with me. Ground middle evolution, what's a 3-stage ground? Or 2-stage rather. I mean, Stomp, sure, but we've already guessed him. Oh, Krokorok. And a ground dual type in general. Steelix. Alright. Completed it. Unique score was pretty good. I didn't have any NPC answers, did I? Ooh, no, Ivysaur is kind of an NPC answer. Yikes. Bad look for on my end. Graveler would have worked, yeah. Graveler was a good one. Okay. Any other recommendations? Maybe I have time to do the dual Trigordle if the queues are taking this long. Y'all ever mess with the dual Trigordle? It is pretty wild. You do 32 Wordles at once. So we go with some generic guesses to start. Like audio. Get all the vowels. And then get the E in there. What's a random word with E? Melty. And we gotta try to find biggest tip in game plan versus Nami. I think Nami, it's just like swing sevens as much as you can, even if it's with your Reiju, even if it's like scary. As long as you keep swinging sevens, you will slowly get there, even if it doesn't work all the time. All right, so we have this one right here is looking to be mulch. Yup. And now that we have the CNH, it'll tell you which has them. I probably should get a little in-queue thing. Hold on. Let me just get a text. Is there a way to make this red? Alright, boom. How's that look? Perfect? Yeah, it looks perfect. Alright, do a trigordal. Where were we? It ain't easy, but someone's gotta do it. Yeah, just broke a billion. Now I'm just a daily word gamer now. Sorry that you guys have to find out like this. So I could do a random guess to get more letters. That might be the move. Like I could get W, R, and G. Type in like rung. So here, how about I do one more dummy guess? See where that takes me. Ooh, so like right here, we can see that this is probably rusty. Yup. And then we have HRIDR or HIDER. Could this be hired? Yup. Hasty. And then it's all going to come together all at once. Ruler. Water. Party. Might be a little hard to keep up, but just know it feels pretty cool doing this. Print. Oh yeah, I've heard of words on stream. How do I set that up? Do you know? Amend. Now this one, there's either an N here or here. It could be Raven. Probably Raven. Yep. No more V's. This one is Surly. Siren. Alright, I'll make sure not to leak. Shuck. I'll try it out after this. Tipsy. About to get a PB on this. Usually doesn't come together this fast. This one could be check. Probably just check. Yup. Shine. Gummy? What could this be? Ruble? Like ruble a word? Like the currency or whatever? This one's probably mixer. Get the X out of the way. Race. Dunce. What is a gable? Someone define that for me. There's another Q up here. Equip. That's a cool word. And one's actually kind of a strange one. It's RANC. What possibly is it? Franc? Is that a word? I guess it is. This one's likely Jumbo. Jiffy. What's left? We have one down here. Black. WLT. Towel. We're queuing. I'm doing the duo trigordal. 32 wordles at once. We're almost done though. There's only 2 left. This one is IPN. So it has to be a U here, and an N here. Unzip. Using every letter. Which means this last one is just spol. Boom. 7.5 minutes basically. Good time, good time. Alright, that was fun. Let me try leaving and re-entering queue. Because ain't no way I should be in queue for over 10 minutes on ranked. Unless the servers are down. Nope, it says there's a lot of people playing. Let's play once next game from the... Hey, at least no tilt can come into the next game if it takes 10 minutes. Yeah, and like, I feel like when I do find a game, that is exactly what's going to happen. It's just going to put me in a lower rated game. Alright, let's see if I can find this words on stream. See, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have done the trolley problem thing today. But we get to have a great time here. Okay, I found the website. I think this is it. Am I leaking? I'm pretty sure this QR code is intentional. Oh wait, am I not supposed to show it yet? Hold on. Oh, loud, loud. Ow. Let's turn this down to a solid 1. Okay, okay. Yeah, just the... Is it still loud? Oh, and all my friends are here. That's gonna suck when this gets cut off when I inevitably find a match in 20 minutes. Let me get in here. Can I get in here? Or is that not cool? BGP with the 6 letter word. Am I backseating if I say that there's a word I see right now? Hey, I mean it's a word. There's the last padlock. I see we met the goal already. Wow, we did it. Level 2. Bang. I'm kind of a beast. If you guys have an iPhone, like the word hunt and anagram games, I already got that, man. The word hunt and anagram games, those are I go hard on those. I'm like an ultra sweat. It's always funny when someone types like a completely normal word, and I have a 7TV emote over that. Let me pause the Xenoblade chill music. Is the what's going on here? Is it loud? Because like I think I have it on the lowest setting, but ooh, good bides, good bides. All right, what's left? Maybe feed? Nope, nope. Just some 4 letter words. Oh, it's also alphabetical. Okay, that's cool. So that gives you a further hint. We did it. 3 levels. Leave it to me, Mr. President. Now they capping. Trut is so a word. While this goes on, I'm gonna close and reopen bounty real quick. Maybe that'll fix it. Ignore this. I see you guys cooking. You're getting scammed. Ooh, I see a fire word. Bang. Oh, someone already put that. Forgive me. You know, a win's a win. And doesn't it get like harder as you go on? Like VGP with the carry? It gets like fake letters and like mystery letters, I believe. Not to spoil, I guess. Oh yep, one letter is fake. So be careful, gang. Holy cow, this is the worst I've ever seen. I'm lost. Okay, one of the words in mice gotta be fake. Letters. We are not getting this. Ah, scoff. VGP with the carry. Yikes. Okay, the M is fake. Calling it there. M is fake. Fake word. You know what? We'll say unlucky. Unlucky. I'm as a recent frontal lober, I can say that one was just bad luck. And that was just first try. If we were actually trying and like if we were warm on this game, that would never happen. Easy level. We're going all the way. What do they mean? Tell. Oh no, I'm blind. Ooh, team, I'm gonna actually rob that. I just stole that shit straight from you, Moonfish. Yeah, when you get one, you have to wait for the padlock to drop off before you can do your next one. So I swooped in. Yep. Way to take the easy one, VGP. Ooh, Villa. Yeah, someone take that. Don't mind if I do. Shout out to Ventus. Is Navi a real word? No, apparently not. What do the words start with a V? Ah, vile. I see, I see. Ivan. You know what? We take the win. Might not be a 3-star, but we take the win. Billy, last second. 3-star. Beautiful. Back to level 7. Fake letter. Watch out. These letters are kind of ass. Not my fault. But it's either the Y or the Z. It's the Z that's fake. Got it. Eels. New PB. We did it, boys. Shit, I might be. I might be. Then again, I'm the one who's sitting here forced to lock in, waiting for my cue. I got bad news, gang. The O is the fake letter. The O is fake, gang. It's not going to work. You have to spice it up. What could the six-letter word be? Mainly. Hey, new PB. We work. Yeah, I agree. Just four-letter words now. We cooking this one. No clue what this could be. Oh, I actually found a match and I missed it. All right, 10 more minutes. Oh, wait. For real this time? You guys have fun? And it's a good matchup, how rare. I'm gonna pause this. Probably not. Does this pause it? Nope. Uh, yeah. It's kind of a jam though, no? Alright, we grab Ohm or Mamaragon, Rip Ohm. I was just so not ready for a match to start, like ever. Let me mute. Okay, okay. You know it's better background music? Boom. Okay, he took a 6. It's gonna get bigger from here. Dragon Mamaragon or Gamma Knife. I'm taking the Gamma Knife. Gamma Knife's kind of a beast. I'm swinging my 7. Go down to 2. Alright, fine. I'll get that 2. Hold. Bang. Happy now? Okay, so unfortunately we lost, which I'm gonna say is probably my fault. But we're in One Piece now. One Piece is fun. Whoa, well, Rosie's not starving me? How rare is that? No, no, those are my 2 best cards. No. Bro, it's been an hour since I played the game. Give me a break. It's not my fault. Anyone in their right mind would have fallen for that. Let's not claim something that we're not. He lets his poor Law die. Then I get to swing 7/7 and 2 at the Rosinante. I mean, I wish I had Nanelle on board, but this is still pretty good, no? I'm just missing any play next turn. No, no, no. I've learned my lesson. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Let me just kill him this turn. Oh, that's actually a good draw! Hey, if you redeem concede, that just means we get to go back to words with friends faster. Okay. I'm going to Gamma Knife, and then I'm going to hit the Mamaragon. Everything is going to be cool. Be cool. Yep. You would use that event. See, he's just packing his hand away. Open season. Next turn, I have another these 2 plus these 2. Ah, lethal. Let me get a bounty off the screen. Ooh. We can deal with them. You guys believe? He, like, actually has to let it die. Oh, don't be sad. Don't make me think of that sad buffalo emoji. Luck. Seems like a freebie to me. I love that one. He's a roast on the fire. Alright, so I can't hand rip him, but I can still do some damage. Hold this. And now, like, if you're corny, you'll play I Love You here. Only the corniest players would play that card in this situation. Guess he doesn't have it. I wish I could face a top Rosie when I played a regional. Instead, I just face yellow and mirrors and lose die rules. But it's cool. I'm not mad. Okay, if you're saying Rosie is 50-50 into a nil, you are off your gourd. See, like, I forgot them at home. And I didn't want to tell my car, hey man, I forgot my rigged dice. Can we please go back? Ooh, wish I did not Mamaraga on if I was going to draw Gamma Knife. Still, we can just, like, swing a lot here. Jit Curly Fries, thank you for the prime. The goat. What's going on? Dawn minus. Ooh. That's the game, brother man. Oh, what's good, Curly? I guess if I swing with the dog and he blocks with law, I can't Mamarag on this. So I should just Mamarag on the law now. And then this, like, probably kills him. Maybe I should have swung Satori first. And what world would he block with Borsalino when the law is a 5K? I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong for sure. I just ain't see it. Then I get to go 7, 8. Or, if you counter this, I can split it to 5, 5. Yeah. Nice hand. All right, back to 20 minutes of words with friends or words on stream. Nah, maybe Q times are good now. Oh, you know what it might have been? It queued me into like the next 1,000 bracket or something. Oh, I just realized that the Rosie's curry gravy, he pops in at times. And he's a good guy, good player. Okay. Let me get everything back up. Boom, boom. And who's ready? Hold on, let me get the volume. Off the bat with a banger. The real game. What you been up to, Curly, though? What are you playing right now? Or if you're still in the game, I suppose. You know, I haven't had a Jack in the Box in like at least a decade. Fine. I am merciless. You will not see me apologize. Oh, it's a erect. Do not ask me to stand up. And that boosted us straight to level 4. Nice try, nice try. Ooh, I got the other one. Huh? What do you mean rufflet's not a word? Are we for real right now? Like, is this a Mandela effect? I know it's a Pokemon. 11 hours nearly? I was actually like kind of tired of at the 3 hour mark, not gonna lie, but I kind of powered through. And you're gonna tell me wreath isn't a word? Oh, there's only one E. Only one E. All right, maybe a tiny bit tired. Just like you guys. Ooh, it's actually kind of aura. So hold on. How do I? If I point at the oh lobby. Oh, sorry guys. It's cooked. Drink some pee. All right, all right. And it's the Rosenante again. Bro, please stop. I'm trying to play with my merge with my stream. If he swings 5 at me, I am taking that shit instantly. I do not care. um, okay. So I'm hoping to draw 1-drop next turn. I mean, I can give you guys an update on how you're doing. Oh, hey, we actually are gonna make it to the next level. Good news. I don't know if we're getting past that without the green, but oh my goodness! When I went to grab some packs, I had a whole sandwich I heated up. I forgot about this shit. All right, pitching blocker Anel. And you know what? Next turn we get to make some moves. Lots of I's or perhaps L's. Thank you for the follow. He's gonna hammer me if I counter it. I don't care. I mean, I have no reason to believe that my opponent would like lie to me. Okay, never punished. Okay, you know what? I can live with this. It's an L time. I think I'm taking the dragon, pitching Shura. 5. Do I swing 5 with Franklin here? Probably not. Franklin's probably just sucking up a leader swing late into the game. Oh, I guess I could have done -1 more to play around the lobe rosy law. Oops. I ain't gonna lie. Uh, the sandwich cold as hell. So I can just like kill this however I choose to. Don't whiff. Good. Yup. Bye, law. I can jam a 9 to him. You could beam sword. You can definitely beam sword. Perhaps I should swing the 10 first. Let's get some battle music. It's either no sword or he didn't want his sword along with 3k other counter. Which is what I'm guessing happened there. But maybe just no sword. Thank you for the law donation. I'll swing the Frankie. 8's pretty good. I mean, it's a love you. So if you do another Rosie and Law this turn, I can either Divine Departure it. Ooh, I don't like that. But I could also just Ohm, double Keaton, bring it into Mama range. Then again, can you really commit to this Nell? Even if you go 7, I can protect. And if you go 7 and it fails, bah, bah, bah. Yeah, I definitely protect. Because, like, double Keaton, Mama Keaton. If he swings at it, that means he's not playing a blocker, which means I don't really need the Mamas. Now, if he goes 7 to Frankie, sure, I let Frankie die, but he's not going to. I'm sure it's awkward for him to swing 5 at 4, knowing I searched up Keaton last turn. What do we have here? Alright, could have been a lot better. I mean, I just swing out. I have a blocker. This law shall guide me to victory. Single-handedly if he must. He did have a beam sword. Hmm. No 1K. And then next turn, bop bop. My 1 drops. They're in danger. He has 2 Borsalinos in hand. Law, Borsa, hold up, love you. But that's only 3 cards in your hand. Start 7. I can go Reiju, Keaton Mama. Rest one of these. 9, 10, or 10, 10. Lethal, probably. Your last card in hand is Borsalino. Unless I'm mistaken, which I don't believe I am. Your last card should just be Borsalino. Might tweaking if I want to kill the Sokka instead of just going for life. Probably. No 1-drop, sadly. I didn't know his hand was Divine Departure Sokka. If I knew that he had like lower counter than he let on, I could have done something different maybe. I think I just let this die. You could stack Dawn on Sokka. Like so. That's a lot of blockers. I think I grab Ohm. We're putting... I don't know, I've seen a lot of events. I'll grab the pudding and see what happens. Pitch Keaton. Mama and Dragon. I feel like I kind of fuck with Dragon because it scares him to block my basic 5. Like, oh no, I wonder what's gonna happen when you swung that. when you block that. But I could go double swing here. He takes a life, he blocks. I'm not close to killing him. His Sakazuki gets to kill my Reiju. Maybe worse. But then again, I still think I just keep swinging. Like, literally just keep forcing your way in there. Eventually, yeah. I mean, it's not about me living, it's about my Anel living, I guess. Like, Reiju? Sure, death. But now, like, his law is too afraid to swing. He is down this law. And I feel like going for the dragon on this is, like, so much better if I keep pressuring him, because it's only going to be off the board for a turn. I think I counter. Like, sure, Sakazuki kills Reiju. No worries. Oh no. That mama was kind of mean. Pitching X Drake. Your hand must be pretty good then. I mean, he found the love you, so yeah, I guess it is. Bye, Reiju. With love you in hand, I probably have to go 10. But even then, I'm not killing. Ever. It's a matter of, can I kill both the blockers and kill him next turn? Which, we'll see. Eh. And Ripper's just I. Thanks for the kind words, Dusky. How many blockers do we think Bro has in here? You think I win if I counter this? Only one way to find out. I mean, he does have another Borsalino in deck somewhere. Yeah, he found it. Okay. Maybe I stop swinging for a turn. There's no way I get one shot if I play dog, right? The only way I could possibly die is if he plays Rush Law on me. But even then, that requires me to have, like, no counterpower in life. Yep. Oh, he's grabbing blockers from the trash with double love you. Okay, okay, I see you. Am I gonna lose? Should I have killed the Sakura a lot earlier? Then again, he cannot really swing with these. I mean, maybe he could swing with one. He should have two Mamaragons left. One Love You. Oh, he was on that law. But it would have been a little foolish to go for it. Cycles his Mamaragon. Puts in Rosy Law. Put in another law. You still have promo law in your hand, right? Or was it the other promo law? Oh, it was the 2K. Alright, so you have 2K law in your hand. $2K law, mystery cards. I mean, I could go 9, 8. I guess I'll just start with the NL 8. That way my dog could go 10. Without much nonsense. Okay. Lock 1K. I can go for a Gamma Elthor on this Rosy Law. You can take your life to protect it. You have Rosinante, mystery card in hand. Or 2K Law, mystery card. I hope that mystery card is not Beam Sword. Although it probably is. Maybe I shouldn't have been scared of it and I should have just swung. I mean, if I go Gamma Elthor, you get to lose the law, and then I swing. How much is this? 8? 8's not a lot. 9, 9. No, 8. I think I do die. I needed a lightning dragon there. Uh, Damn. Yeah. I guess I needed to be fair, I did fight through like literally everything, but uh I don't know. Maybe when I didn't kill the Sakazuki when I could have. I had a couple turns. Yeah, like there was a can't remember if it was the turn I lightning dragoned, but either way. Come on, don't put me against Nami. I could go pudding, which allows me to play dog on 2 while still getting good swing value. I guess I could just play home into dog. Yeah, yeah. My leader just won't be able to swing just fine. Allegedly, this is where dog shines until you Zeus me and I'm sad. Yeah, I think this is what I was saying. I got Zeus, now I'm kind of sad. But it's an L time. Second Anel or Gamma? I think I'll take second Anel. Pitching Shura. I'll cycle this dragon out. I guess I'll keep the second dragon. Sure. Mama? Mama. Blocker knows a boon. Oh, you're on this list. Well, that's lame. At least this means you don't have Dawn on leader. I could choose to play Shura and Reiju, or just an L. I'm thinking of the Shura, truthfully. Or I could go Frankie pitching this an L. Just so I get more pressure on. Putting an ohm, I'll stay the ohm down. And then I pray another wiper doesn't ruin the board. Pink could be a good next turn. Maybe. He's not gonna be drawing off this. Go down. I think I'll just block. I think this turn I go for blocker and L. Next turn I go for pink. Maybe it has to be pink this turn. I can Gamma Knife the Robin. And then I could weaken the other Robin with Ohm, should he protect it from the NL. Although I'm kind of doubtful of that. And I feel like I should just grab another Mama. I could kill the Wiper as well because his effect is a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad. Where I need to do something this instant. But I will use Keaton on the Robin, just so my leader gets a good swing in. Get an extra card out of his hand. I think I'm just going to go 6 at 5. Mama Dog. I'll leave that on top. Lay the pudding over Satori. Grab Mama. Do I cycle the dragon? I mean, I could put him to 1. I think I keep the dragon. It'll be important for the fight to come. The real question is next turn, am I going to play Law or Blocker on L? And I guess we'll have to wait and see. He didn't use the Wiper effect. I mean, obviously that's just a blunder on his end. Unless you're playing Luffy here. In that case, maybe it was intentional, but I doubt it. Yeah, just Borsa. I cannot hand rip him. But there's other things I could do. Better believe it. Blocker. Done. And do I want to P10 Mama any of these? It's like, I sort of might as well to make my leader swing valid. Plus, if I draw a bad card, it enables me to do something about it. Six and a 5. Seven into 6. Or do I just swing 6 at 6? I'll just go 6 at 6. Play my own. Likely valuable next turn. Might not be able to law him next turn, given the current circumstances. So he's Teach, and then he could swing 7, but because I have the blocker, he's not. Well, I can go 6 to his Zoro. Or I could swing Ohm and just 5 it. I like that more. Seven life. Okay, he's drawn 2 cards. Means the Nell should hit, and then Law could rip. Love it. Not bad pools. Gets me quite excited, in fact. Especially when he has to give me 2 more cards. Bruh. Make it a blocker or nah. I've seen worse counterpower. Well, that shit sucks. Might lose because of that trigger. Especially if you have a Zeus or Luffy. Or both. And, like, you're not on Moria or any Thriller Bark stuff, so you weren't triggering bodies out of life that much. So it was only 2 Kikus you had left in deck. I mean, sure, Teach trigger popping my Law would have been pretty bad as well. But there's layers to it. That being said, it appears he might not be going for it. Pivots to the pink. I kind of want to block. Galdino. And then what? Azoro? Another Galdino. You have a lot of cards in hand. Hmm. 7 hand. Seems I am quite unlikely to kill. I can play Rager and get 2 blockers out. Dragon's great. I think it just has to be Dragon. So where am I swinging? Notably want to kill the Zoro. Surely I'm fine to replace Ohm. Or replace Pudding over Ohm. Then I can go 7 into 5. And then 10. A 2-1. What if I had... no, I already used all 4 Lightning Dragons. Thoughts on living here if I swing at life? Because I just need to get around 3 swings. I have 3 life and 2 blockers. Now, if he plays a Luffy, I would probably die doing that line. Not guaranteed, but I would probably die. I think I have to risk it. Oh, yeah! I always forget that part. Thank you. Don't I suck? Now, it can still be Rush Luffy. It still has Rush despite not getting buffed. I have Infinite Dawn minus through my NL. Oh, yeah, he's just always vibing over there. Constantly, wishing bad things upon me. So it's not Sanji. You do get to draw. And we both should acknowledge it is the end. The final turns, whether it's live or die. 7. If you just play Luffy, I win. Which means this should be a free block. Zoro, hold up 3 Dawn. Like, and I'm conditioned to respect this. Alright, so again, I have Infinite Dawn Minus with you. Just in case this is a teach trigger, and you can go negate, pop, I'm going to start 11. Okay. I will go 15. Midlife, thank you for the follow. He did have Luffy's. And, honestly, you were not on Thriller Bark, so I'll give you a good game. I respect you not being on Thriller Bark. I know it must not have been easy. Man. Closing in on 12 hours. Okay, like, I will be a little respectful though, because like at least that Nami build is fair-ish. Because the only trigger they have to get a body on board is Kiku, and Teach blows up one of your bodies. And while they did hit a Kiku trigger that almost won them the game, it's still like not as bad as like hitting Nami with double. Yeah, Gecko trigger's broken. I've seen Nami players on a similar build as them using Gecko without Prona or Hogback just for the trigger with Yuri. And like, I don't defend the deck building decision, but like it was something I saw undeniably. You guys want to play more stream words? Because honestly, I was kind of digging it. Let me. Okay, so we actually have the run paused. We actually get to keep the same progress. Oh wait, let me put the music back on. Unless you want this music, but this music's kind of vibey too. All right. Sorry to block the screen. Uh, this is kind of the real game. Ooh, Becker, good one. That be long cooking. Moon's still here. All right, goaded. BGP, we need you. We leveling up. Leveling up today. I was gonna put that. I guess I'm one to talk. Oh, nope. Just know there will be consequences. That is not a word. I just put that shit in due to the context clues provided. It was barge. We could have gotten them all. A fake letter. All right, the fake letter's T. You're welcome, guys. The fake letter's T, Mr. Hawk. Zebulon. I better not see this slip up again. I don't know if it's rage bait or yeah, I was about to say there's not an end, man. Oh, the T is fake. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm the one who's like telling everyone, "Don't put T or I will kick your ass," and then I do it. You beat me to it, Mr. Hawk. Uh, kind of dangerous. Well, cooked. Cooked. The good news is I just found a game. Or maybe I found one like 2 minutes ago. Who knows? More Rosie. Let me not right now, words. Let me okay. Sorry, opponent. I'm here. I'm just playing with my buddies. DD, you take those. Only target. Otherwise I would not take those. I mean, he was a man of few words. Checks out, no. We have another Kobe. I wish I could play Rager this turn and swing, but I cannot. Old 6. I guess I'll cycle the dragon. I'm not a big fan of cycling dragon this matchup. Sometimes you need to. Dig to that. I know. I should probably have cycled my Keaton there as well. Oh. Something to note after last match against Rosie. Getting hand ripped equals win. And I have a sample size of 2, so you know you can trust it. Yep, Rosie Law. That'll be a next turn type deal. Hopefully I can snag it. Eh. I took Law and Heal Law. Actually kind of mid, all things considered. 7 life. Ah, there's an Anel. Not the one I want, but it is an Anel alongside a Mamaragon. Yeah, that works.